Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Pharmacy 11, episode 27. I know my avatar is broke. I've been spending 5 minutes fooling with it. No, make that 6 minutes fooling with this avatar. If it doesn't show up soon and work, how is it showing? Actually showing. Oh. I was like, why is my mouse showing by my avatar? That's weird. It can't be doing that. It's the mouse on Pharmacy 11 by my avatar that I... Oh, okay. That's better. I got my Moogle bouncing on my head. I was trying to do that last night. I realized I was too close. It all had to do with distance and perspective and stuff. Either way, I found the thing that I was looking for. This will be my third attempt, but I do know it's here. It is in emoteless. It is. I found it on episode 11, for those who are wondering how I found it. I went through 11 episodes. I actually skipped episode 1. I knew it wasn't on episode 1. I started on episode 2 and went down. Found it on episode 11 at the beginning, like I thought. Because I know I did it at the beginning of an episode. But, let's see if I can find you. Job email. All you have to do is when you finally click on this list, you click on job emote, and there they all are. So, can I hit R? You cannot perform that action while sitting down. Cool. Well, that was a waste of time. I gotta stand up now. What do you mean I can't? Oh, I can't get out of this? I thought it was... I kept hitting the rest button. Anyway, I figured it out. So emote... Job emote. I was thinking of making an actual macro out of this, but I don't know if I really want to. I would hope if I hit the macro, it takes me to this page, and then I could choose from there. But so can I not do these? I can do them here. Okay. Well, now's the time. We're gonna do all of these with my Moogle beside me. Yeah, that's better. I can power up because I chose this one yesterday, and I'm like. It seemed to last longer than when you type it in chat. When you type it in chat, it ended already, right? Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna do all of these, because I got all of the jobs unlocked now. I would like to throw that on somebody. I would. Yeah, so I was going to do that too and be like, yeah, whatever, Melis, I can do that too. I got the power to do all of this stuff. But I wish my wings would stay there. Red Mage got the crazy flowers everywheres. Elegance. It reminds me of somebody in Suikoden. A certain family name that constantly keeps showing up. I hope you can remember that reference. The thief, you disappear. You throw a smoke bomb and disappear. And actually disappear. And that's a very good trick. You didn't see anybody like roll away, run away, or like there's a wall that they're right beside. So when the smoke goes, you just walk behind the wall and you're like, wow, he's hiding behind the wall. Anyway, the Paladin. Enveloped in a sacred radiance. Well, there's my kind of thing, alright. Somebody said I was possibly just a shiny light and don't even have a body. Is my thing actually working? Oh, good. Okay, I gave up trying to fool with it. If it was broken after all my fun, I was just gonna close out of it and say whatevs. I'm not gonna use you. Oh, that's what people were doing. Oh, I was flinging bats at people. Alright, Beast, what you got? I can grow bunny ears as a beast tamer. It's listening intently. What's with the small bunny ears? My ears could have been bigger than that. Why didn't you just play the fanfare, the victory fanfare? That's what you could have done. Because then people would just do that all the time. Just like after you win a battle, just... But it would have been a victory fanfare. It would have been so much better. Ranger, what do you got for me? Oh, well that's not bad either. I just go around with his butterflies and then summon more butterflies and have everybody like, hey, can anybody use the job remote ranger and stand over here by me? Well, let's just make a bunch of butterflies and crash the server. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, okay, well that makes sense. Yeah, your battle war thing, you gotta run around with that on your back. It was foolish times back then. Anyway, not that I had to live it or anything, but yeah, whatever. Anyway. Ah, so that's a jobby mode. I thought somebody was summoning thing. So I seen, like, I gotta watch Naruto, but I know that Jiraiya does exactly this. And he does the head spinning thing and the wooden sandal clicking thing on the ground. It speeds up. Like, I know stuff happens. I just gotta, like, watch it now. Okay, please let me summon a wyvern or... How come a dragoon gets, like, wings? Come on! Like, really? And the white mage gets a little bandage on your head? Summon her. Let's do it. What do I do? Well, that's my adorable chocobo chick. That's AngelStar. We might as well just pretend that that's AngelStar on my head. Well, I like this one. Only because AngelStar is so... How long does... I was gonna say, how long does AngelStar stay, but... You plant some seeds. Okay, I don't understand why blue magic planted seeds on your forehead. That almost looks like a propeller. Well, if it would have started spinning and you would have floated away, that would have been better. But why plant this blue mage? Really? Shouldn't he put it in a gun and shot something? Because that's how blue mages started. Toss the coin. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's very cool. That's very new and stuff. The puppeteer. Okay. They do that in, like, old cartoon stuff where they get angry and steam comes out of their ears. What? Okay, Dancer, you gotta be good, right? Alright, well, I kind of was expecting something. I guess that... Did that actually pop in my hands? Yeah, it pops in my hands, okay. Well, that happened. Leads arousing. Like some music started playing, and then I started dancing and throwing those things in the air or something. It'd be cool. Anyway, Scholar, what do you got for me? It's the exact same thing as when you use an item. All right, brilliant idea that was. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I grew Moogle wings. I grew Moogle wings. Well, now we're a matching pair, Moogle. All right, is this the last one? Well, that's really cool. That's like what a rune fencer should do. How come some are like, yeah, that makes sense, and other ones are just like, no, just no. Anyway, cool. We've actually seen them all now. I was waiting to do that for a while, but yeah, I hope that shows up at the beginning of my episode because all the other times, it's always the guy that I click on to talk to my chocobo, or I'm at my or I'm at the beach and I'm like running towards the the fishing thing in the ocean at the sea spot. That's where I'm running to, and I keep getting those two pictures for YouTube. So, those your Mog House to visitors. Is it, what, did I open it and close it, or, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I don't remember closing it, so, I didn't click on that. I'm gonna leave it dry, and see what happens. That's right. Well, that was quick. Select garden. Awesome. So that was an episode. End stars? Awesome. So I tried to go live early again, but I started trying to go live not within an hour, so it still takes an hour no matter how much I want to try. So when I tried at the half an hour mark, clearly I'm going to start at the half an hour mark. So yeah, that happened. Anyway, every time I start here, my character's running this way, and this is a picture that always shows up. Either I'm running towards this or I'm running towards the other thing. And sweet, I got a salad on the beach, in the water, salt water. Delicious. But oh, Real Bouncer, thank you for the auto host too. I meant to say that, but I was doing something so amazing that I was like, I'll get back to that. And my brain just went, you're gonna forget that all of that. Yay! I kind of like this, but it's not like something that's gonna stay. Yeah, now I lost my beautiful garden. How about if I just leave them? You know, just leave the flowers as is. Unless I think I may need to keep harvesting them, though. Yeah, I might have to, so it levels up. If it doesn't level up and I just have a beautiful garden, I'm gonna be pretty sad. All of that can go. I'm gonna leave my my link pearls in my inventory from now on. I did not get any seeds whatsoever. Okay. Okay, but I didn't have to exit out. My seeds is in here. Complicated, I know. Me, trade, that. Fruit seeds. Great. Planted them. Okay. Thought I already did, but then it asked me again. So, I mean, I don't know when. Can I actually? I can't do anything when I'm doing this. Okay, cool. Beetle jaws. Awesome. I didn't know I was going to get those. Why is it like multiple times you did it once? Multiple times you did it once again. Anyway, I'll forgive you. Game. Why didn't just ask you 1, 2, or 3 times? Or like or just 1 or 2 or maximum. And then you can just always hack automatically the maximum. I don't know, just to me, an easy fix. Another easy fix I would take over with this game. Multiple prunings would be multiple prunings. There wouldn't be 2 spots here. It'll give you everything. Oh, 2 times. Amazing. Who knows? Or I could just have another spot, have a tree that you hack into, and a garden. You could get multiple items. It'll be wonderful. So I'm assuming I'm probably selling a bunch of junk again. Skip. Opato. Beetle jaw. I'm maxed out again. Interesting. A moat carp. I got a maximum of that. Okay, let's take you out and put Barnacle in and Alduin kelp. I don't need to. I kept 2 catfish because I'm assuming one day I may use up a catfish in a quest, and then I may go, wow, look at you with the red mate artifact gear. I kinda miss this game, and I kinda don't. Thanos Reigns, welcome back, it's been a while. My bad, I was really looking at my inventory so much. I was like, wow, how do I handle all of this? But welcome, you're here at a live stream. This isn't a rerun. I just got completely just zoned in into this thing. I think I put all the maple things here as well. So what am I doing here with this? Yeah, I think. I don't know. I don't know what I've done because there's so much inventory. That goes in there, yes. I can't be maxed out already. I fixed up my other inventory, okay? I fixed up my armor. But now I got to seriously, that better be 79. Good. Okay, does this also say 79? Did not. Uh-oh. I was told I need rusty leggings for something, so I started keeping them. But now I'm starting to see that I may have to do something with this. Okay, you're different. I'm gonna put you there and you there, because that makes sense. Great, and now you're going in. Oh, I can't put anything in there either. This is a good episode. Wait a minute, I'm level 30. I can get rid of some of this. White mage? White mage. My red mage is level 60! I got level 60 today, by the way. I think I'm level 30 with my white mage. Interesting. Sell it in there. Don't need any of that stuff. Not that, but that. Okay, cool. I'll see if I'm level 31. Because that'll be great if I am. But yeah, I don't know if I missed this game. Now that I'm playing it. Oh, I'm level 40 white mage? Oh, I went all out today. That was a joke that I thought I was barely level 30. Yeah, I was joking with you. I did not mean to... No. Moogle, no. Moogle, no. I can't... What is going on? I can't leave! There we... I was hitting circle over and over. The conversation kept happening. Weird. Anyway, items. I want to get rid of... I got Thunder 2 now. My strongest magic is going to be Thunder 2? Awesome. Anyway, that's really cool. Wait, can you change my job? No, I'm curious if you can. Check out my shining stars. I have 10. Exchange my stars. Oh, I should save up to 30. None, go back. Don't do anything with that. Go back again. Can I just change? I can't change my job without going back to that place. No! Anyway, well now I gotta sell some things, but hopefully I don't sell the wrong things. Like I did before. I still don't know if that item was any good or not. Nobody reacted, so I'm assuming the item was just whatever. But I don't know, so like... My brain will always question that thing that I sold. Like, he gave me that, so to me it's like a one-of-a-kind item. Oh cool, I can sell 2 of these and get 1 free warp. Or if I warp really far, well, it's a half of a warp. So yeah, Thanos, what's new, what's happening? Please tell me you can hear me. Type back in chat if you can hear me. So, go back to my house, get all of my stuff out of that, because I could have Curaja too. I can! Oh, okay, good. I was like, huh. I welcomed him back, said long time no see. I'm curious about what you were. Tell me some awesome Final Fantasy XI stories. I almost got the full set. I'm gonna hopefully get the full set of Artifact Gear today. I'm level 60 now, so I can get the hat. And I can unlock the level 65 level limit thing, and we're just laughing. But now I gotta go back to my house and change to a white mage. I want to get rid of all these items. Whence I came, of course. Or I can just go to Alduin, which is kind of cool, but I don't think we should. Oh, game. So, and when did you play this? Did you play it like when it first came out and everything was ridiculously hard, or did you play it afterward? Took a break from raiding last week on Pharmacy 14. On raiding? I don't think I did that on 14, did I? I think I, like, stayed away from that stuff. But yeah. Curious about 11. Forget 14. 14 is not a game anymore. I beat that thing. I beat that. I'm on 11 now. 11's the only thing that truly matters at this moment. I can't believe I got that many levels. And at level 31, I could have had Kirija too. Oh, and I was going through a bunch of battles. My white mage and red mage didn't die once. But I did get attacked because I wasn't paying attention by like 4 enemies. And I'm like, well, that's not good. And no, it wasn't, but I survived with just like the right amount of like magic, and I refreshed my healer early. And yeah, it was a close call. It was a close call. Okay, cool. I just got rid of a bunch of inventory again. Cool. But yeah, what do you miss about this game? What do you like about this game? I need to know some things. Basil? Did you change things? Either way, I see like a different logo. I remember a Basil. I kept calling you Basil and Basil and kept changing it up all the time. It has been a while. You played this in 2004, so when it was difficult, to 2011. So I'm assuming by 2011, did the game change a lot? Added a whole bunch of warps, added a bunch of trusts, added a bunch of things to make the game easier, or was it still hard in 2011? Because I'm playing this way later than that. And I was told this game is way easier, but I don't believe them. I know that it is easier, but cool. Done and done. Oh, did anybody see my tweet yesterday and my tweet today? You stopped after the level 80 cap. Ah, okay, so we went up to level 99 now. It goes up to that now. And I'm wondering if you were around when trusts were able to be unlocked at level 5. I'm good, how about you? And they just made the game super easy. If I didn't have the level limit things to unlock, I probably could have been level 99 by now, if I really focused on the red mage. But I didn't. I kind of did what I did on Final Fantasy 14, and I kind of unlocked all of the jobs, and then I leveled them all up to level 20. That's the reason I stopped. 99 is stupid? 99 is stupid, okay. I like getting max level, if I could. I love getting power. I'm gonna go swap off these gems that I got. Usually I don't do this either, but in case if you're like wondering, if you have missed the earlier episodes where I showed you the Moogle, and another episode where I talked about the Moogle, or you forgot or something by now, well, now you can put your gems here and save all of that space. Unless you just use them all up into the new waypoints, but yeah, you just... How do I talk to her, not a door? There's a door in front of me. I could not click on that door. I actually had to stop and wait. Come on, game. What's wrong with you? Oh, I don't mean to talk to you. I'm so... That frazzled me. Are you still streaming on Mixer? Because I think the developers will delete Mixer. Yeah, I'm still streaming on Mixer. And the moment the developers delete it, then I'll stop live streaming on Mixer. But until then, of course I'm still streaming. Why would I not stream to the end? Like a good supporting person. Cool. How many gems do I got now? 882 and 49. The dark and light crystals I seem to have a lot, so... Because Ishiyama was there, I couldn't open up the door. That was very sweet of that person. Anyway, I gotta go do the only thing that makes me truly joyous in this game. I must. Oh. I'm trying to fly to this spot so quickly, but... You know where else I live stream to, Basil? Or more than just YouTube, Mixer, and Twitch? Like, I've added way more to live stream to. Heaven's Army has upgraded a lot. There's like a talking avatar down here now. And I do stand-up comedy now. As in, I do stand-up live streams. That was the joke. Yeah, like, I've changed a lot of things since last time I remember saying Basil. It feels like a long, long time. Let me in. Let me into this thing. Oh, the loading. And I keep breaking my avatar. Yeah, I can't. I love that. Anyway, it's acting up a lot today. Here a detailed report. Want to know what's going on, what we need to address? It's day 11. The Chocobo was supposed to change on day 7 or 11. And my Chocobo hasn't, so I don't know what's going on. Without any concern. That's probably the uncle of the family, that the Chocobo thinks. AngelStar seems quite perky lately. It should be responsive to anything you give it now. Responsive to anything am I supposed to give my Chocobo chick something? My goodness, she is so adorable. I want to care for my Chocobo. Want to watch over my Chocobo. Of course. I wouldn't have clicked on it if I was not going to. Angel is in high spirits, and usually it says Angel is happy to see you, but okay, it's in high spirits. Go for a walk. Well, I only taking this for on leisurely walks, so I don't know what a brisk walk does. I assume leisure is nice. I don't want to start jogging with the AngelStar. Good day to you, sir. A fine day to walk a Chocobo. Indeed so. Is this the person that lost the Chocobo chick? Once they added trust, the game lost its party fun and became dull and boring. Well, I don't find this game dull and boring with trusts. So I must be missing out on that memo. Eddie was fine and still challenging too. Interesting. I don't get how trust makes the game dull and boring. Not yet, anyway. I haven't found the reason yet. I had to solo a 14, so soloing this game seems to be the same thing as 14 so far. Anyway, interesting. Interesting thought pattern on a game. I must say, that's a fine specimen. I'm curious to see how it would get along with my heir. Heir? Well, the AngelStar becomes friends with air. Alright, alright. Heaven's Army. Had you had any luck locating the chick's owner? I have been collecting information on my own as well. The owner's name begins with the letter L. I will do my own searching when I have the time. I hope we manage to find someone with the name that starts with L? Interesting. Well, cool. How much energy does my Chocobo have? It's good. Watch over the Chocobo. Say nothing. I gotta check on its status to see if it's hungry or not. Condition, I mean. So I don't know how to get all these stats up to awesome or great. It's neither hungry nor full. And it is in excellent condition now. I just wish I knew what I was doing. You wouldn't understand since you just started with Trust. Back then, parties were fun because You could joke and laugh with other people. I guess back in 2002, the world was different. When I was born into the world, nobody talked to anybody. Everybody's on their phone, and everybody leaves text messages, and nobody talks to anybody across the table. I guess I'm not born into that world where people play together. I guess, unless the video game world is different than the reality. Yeah, either way, it sounds interesting that people can get together and play together. It's because it doesn't happen in IRL, that's all. So, just curious on how that went. I'm gonna give AngelStar an entire carrot. Hopefully it doesn't fill AngelStar too much up, I don't know. I'm just feeding AngelStar once a day and stuff. I was aiming for the second one. Oh, but I gave AngelStar a carrot yesterday. Well, this is supposed to give her strength, so you know what? I'll keep feeding her that, and until AngelStar's like, nah, I don't want any carrot. Then I'll give her some Gazelle greens. But I don't know what to do with this Chocobo chick other than like visit her and become happier, because this game is like it's almost impossible to play. That's just my take. Everyone has their opinion, and I'll leave it at that. All right, cool. Yeah, that's interesting. Interesting take is what I must say, because the world seems to be different, and gobbles up in a single gulp again? AngelStar, you're gonna stop eating carrots like this. Seems to be almost full, which she almost was full yesterday. Okay, so cool. I'll just keep giving her carrots, I guess. Eventually my carrot stack will start dropping and giving me more free space. I did go a little overboard on my carrots. I did. I wanted to feed that Chocobo, so I bought a little too many stacks of carrots and Gazelle greens. But okay, cool. I don't want this to end, but I have to go and leave the Chocobo behind. So, where was I yesterday? I gotta try to remember where I was. I remember the wait time for parties were long. Yeah, I don't do wait time parties. I don't wait for anything. Travel to... Oh, wait, it's northern, since I'm here. It'll be that one. That's the place with the book. If I can see the place, maybe I'll remember where I was yesterday. I don't have my May or Dragon bailing me out. So Thanos, this game has one thing that Final Fantasy XIV didn't have. Final Fantasy XIV, I practically... You basically saw me solo the entire game. And I had a very little bit of help around the times when I got through the game. But Final Fantasy XI brought two people in this channel. Dragon still plays the game, and he's bailed me through a lot of missions and a lot of really hard fights. And May's been like literally guiding me through missions and like telling me like where stuff is. So just like, you gotta find a treasure chest in 40 different locations in one map that has 7 floors. That's pretty impossible to do on one live stream. That's gonna take 4 hours plus. But she's like, just go to here and here on this map, and go here and here on that map, and eventually we find our treasure chests and we move on, and it's awesome. And that 14 didn't give me that. I had somebody like show up and like, hey, I'm level 80, you can just call on me and I'll help you out. And you know I don't like doing that to people. Just be like, hey, I need help with something. Norvalen? Norvalen and Devoy. No, I was in Devoy. Oh no, Devoy was where I was. I did that one. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can find it. None of that looks right. Beto. I was in Beto. Oh, I remembered. Oh, I remembered. Okay. I actually remember. Now, I don't know what I'm doing, because I just never know. But, May said go to Beto. And then Now we probably go around and look for a question mark, or B. Or B, we gotta like do a quest here. And then from that quest, I don't know if there's any people here. I wonder if it's all enemies. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, I'm on that one. Okay, get back to that. Cool. Now we can do our normal stuff. But yeah, I'm not a fan of waiting for parties, and not a fan of any of that waiting. just in general. So having my own full-fledged party to just go and help me out so I can move on. And it's just found 11 broken and boring with trusts. Broken? You must have gotten some good trusts, because I haven't found any strong trusts yet. Something that'll help me win all the battles. Something that guarantees my win so that I can not die all the time. So, Thanos, I'll trust your, I'll jog your memory. I am doing... It's a quest. It's totally a quest. Yeah, I'm doing Whence Blows the Wind for leveling up my level limit. I need to get that to level 65 now because I'm already level 60. I can't get any higher. And I'm getting the crests. I got the one yesterday, and now I'm working on another one. So yeah, Orcs, Kadav, and Yagado. I was told to go here, and I did. Haha, that quest. So you remember these because they were probably very hard and took days to complete, or you got somebody to help you out, and then you kind of walked through the place and you were like, ah, yeah, there you go. There's where the thing is hiding. Because that's what I'm doing right now. But I am too weak to fight these things. Level 60 is just too weak, and I don't know what I need to do. I'm either A, clicking on a question mark, or B, or B, like starting another quest, and who knows. Alliances to kill everything. So people came in here and just killed everything. That's how this game is supposed to be. Because I was wondering why there's so many enemies that I couldn't kill. And you're telling me alliances came through and cleaned out stuff. Oh. That's the reasons trusts are no good. Okay. I think I could agree with you on that, because I can't really do anything. I have to sneak and hide my way through all of these places. Oh wait, before I do that, like I doubt my quest is here. It's probably in the deepest place, furthest place in. Or I gotta go through a door or something, who knows. I see a door over there, I just don't know if that's where I'm going or not. But yeah, I'm looking for a crest. If you remember that, and be like, yeah, it's over at H7, go over there. And I'll be like, okay, cool. I'm gone. Yeah, I see a bunch of doors, but I don't want to open them up, because if I get attacked, I'm just dead. Alliances are no more, which is pretty sad unless you're raiding. So yeah, that does sound pretty sad. That I would like to have an alliances come in and wipe everything out for me. I'm liking the sound of that more and more. And then I could just gallivant around, going wherever. Is this like all dead ends? Like, I know I got up up there before, up onto the green areas. And I don't know if I'm looking for a question mark or the other one I had to like I had to do another quest before I can get through the wall. There was a barrier I had to get through. I had to do a quest first to all the ponds, and then after the pond thingy, then they opened up the barrier and I walked in and found a thing just inside, past the barrier. But this quest, who knows? There's probably a question mark. I do assume it's going to be a question mark somewheres. Yeah, I just go invisible too. I don't trust. I don't trust this game, like at all. Like very like I go sneak and invis. I go up enfeeblement magic or enchanting magic, whatever it is that I go up. I cast them both. It levels up my skills, and I'm happy with that. I just want to just keep going up skills. I can just keep casting Cure on myself and keep going up regeneration if I want, or I guess it's whatever magic it is. Okay. Oh boy, that's a lot of places to look. If I go to my right, I seriously go to my right, which is this way. Everything is sound if I remember. Goblins and stuff are sight. And magical creatures, if you cast any magic, they'll come after you. And some of the enemies, like notorious monsters, NMs, they have true sight, which means they can see through your invisibility, and they will still attack you. Why a cutscene? Oh, you mean in here? Probably. Raptor legs, Gidwad. Huh? Adventurer? Is this what I'm supposed to do? You there. Help orc friend. Turtle cowards. The orc is attacking the the turtles? No way. Guad's plan work. Turtles think you Guad's army. Now Guad rest. Oh, Guad no say thank you to adventurer. Thank you to adventurer. Guad saved by Heaven's army. Oh, you're welcome. I didn't know I was doing this. Well, cool. How Guad know adventurer's name? Yeah, that's probably another thing I should have questioned, but I just didn't. Trooper First Class Raptor Legs Guad of Gotcha Zooks. Gravemakers know everything. Collecting information, Guad's job. He's the information from the shadows, getting info on me, and I didn't notice him? Wow, I am clearly not paying attention at all. Adventure never hear of grave makers. No, I actually haven't, other than people who make graves, but that's not what you do, so... of course no hear of grave makers. Grave makers secret team. Grave makers, I forget what Gedwad say. Gawad, your name is Gawad, the D is silent. The first one, anyway. Use speed and cunning. Gawad sneak into turtle lair and get information from Mighty Empire. Your empire? Oh no. But Gawad have trouble. Turtles find Gawad. Turtles send more guards. Now Gawad no enter lair. Oh, maybe I'm going towards there. Getting the crest there sucked, even before 80 cap. I had trouble as a 75 beast solo. Oh, this is gonna be fun then. I think the monster, if I'm fighting a monster, if you know what to do, or remember like what I need to do, like let me know. It's not really a spoiler. You'll be helping me out. But there's a monster that I gotta fight that is level 60, and I may may be able to take it out as a red mage. If this is the fighty one, I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'm just here to get the crest and then move on. Just, even if there's no fight, I just invisible, grab the crest and leave. That's what I normally do. But Gawad have trouble. Yeah, you found the things. Now, okay, you can't enter the lair and no use spy bats. You don't remember where to go? It's fine then. I'll just wing it. I hope May will show up within a couple more, like 12 more minutes. I hope, and save me from this, or Dragon. Those two have been helping me out for so long now. They've made this game happen. Without them, I won't be able to do anything in this game because it's impossible. It's impossible to play. It truly is. I already found out episode 1 I can't play this game. Adventurer, you know why Gawad blabber top secret information to you, right? You need some help. You need a friend. You need, well, probably both, but you need some help. Oh, adventurer, smart as orc. Okay, I'm glad I got that 50-50 right, because I was... I felt both was correct. Let Gawad explain mission. Adventurers sneak into cave. check turtle forces. If force is weak, Orc Empire attack and take cave. If Orc Empire take cave, less turtle for adventurers to fight. Orcs win, adventurers win. Mission easy. Take spy bats and hide near king. Spy bats do the rest. What? Alright, this sounds like an interesting quest, but I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do, is it? I can still do this quest while I'm here. When spy bats get info, spy bat fly back to Gwed. When spy bat fly back to Gwed, adventurer gets gold. Easy mission? Easy mission. If you can't do it, I don't know if I can pull it off. Easy. Good day. I am not doing... Easy mission. Noble Gwed like noble adventurer spirit. But adventurer ugly... ugly face... No good for mission. Listen, I am handsome in this game, unlike Final Fantasy 14. Turtles know stupid. Turtles see adventurer. Turtles kill adventurer. Turtles kill adventurer. Gwed mission fail. Gotcha, Zook. Eat Gwed liver for breakfast. This isn't something I remember. I'm probably doing some kind of Beastmen kind of special thing right now. I have no idea what I'm... This came out of the blue too. I'm just walking through here, and this is just happening. So if you probably walk down here too, you might get this cutscene as well. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, because the game doesn't say, like, you're doing this mission. And it pops up on screen saying, cool, you've got the first part of this mission done, called Helping the Orcs. Part 2 is take those spy bats to the king and yada yada, and then I know what's happening, but this Final Fantasy 11 doesn't do that, so I don't know what I'm doing, ever. The adventurer needs disguise. Oh, Gwed remembers the lady make bone helmet in country of tasty taru. Okay. Maybe she make you good disguise. A bone helmet disguise. Gwed stay here. When adventure ready, come fast. Gwed like no wait. Gwed get hungry. Eat spy bats. You shouldn't eat your only thing to complete a mission. That's the reason a link shell comes in handy. Well, I have 2 link shells. One is Malice, who's been here before, and okay, where am I going? I lost all of my stuff. I'm at the Kulin Dome? Well, I can kind of run around here. I assumed it's probably in here, actually. You know what? I'll be careful. Summon my trust in case if I get attacked. I just don't like hopping into the 2 link shells that I got. One of them is active and one's Mal. He could be here anytime. And like, just because Mal doesn't remember this stuff either. It's been years for him too. And the other link shell, I don't like going in and being like, hey, I'm doing this quest, what do I do? Because they're gonna be like, pick up the crest. And that's the right answer, but that's not gonna help me because I already know I'm doing that. So yeah, I don't know. I'm a solo. I clearly am a solo person when it comes to all games. And I leave it to the chat community, those who are here now, if they want to Google, if they want to remember, they want to pitch in and be like, oh yeah, you gotta go to, like, I remember a house that you gotta go to, and then I'd go to a house and probably complete the quest, and that would be cool. But I just don't know. I'm just gonna wing it until somebody shows up and helps me. Like I normally do. Wing it until somebody shows up and helps. Enchanting magic went up a little bit more. Awesome. That's why I keep casting both. My magic is going up some. I like learning things while I play. Okay, well, there's nothing in this room other than a door. Investigate the door. You know what? I was told that I need these things. I was told that I need these things. I am in the right spot. I know for a fact I'm in the right spot right now. I was told, do you have the silver bell and stuff? And I'm like, yes I do. And now that I've just used those to get through a door, I feel a little bit more confident that this is where I'm supposed to go. So this is where I got the crystal thing before. So I've been here before. I probably need to go to the other side of this, don't I? It wouldn't surprise me none. I gotta probably use Ben's banner? The rear side would be a perfect place to hide something, if you can reach it. What are you talking about, the rear side? Would be a perfect place to hide something, if you can reach it. Okay. Maybe I'm taking the bats and I'm hiding here, or something. Maybe that's where I'm hiding the bats, who knows? I found something, though. Yeah, it's probably the other side. Looking at the map, there's two pieces, and I've already been here before, so it's probably not in this room, where I need to get the crest. But I'm doing my best. I'll do my best, but yeah, nothing here. So let's take a look at this map again. Well, I assumed the door was right in front of me, but it's not. Yeah, I probably got to get over there somehow and get through a door that way. Well, there's no monsters here. If I run through, I'm going to lose my trust again, aren't I? Either way, I'm going to go the other way. And hope that this works out well for me. And if I find the crest all by myself, awesome. Do you remember the third and other place, Thanos? Where to go? I've already been to... Oh, I forgot the name of the place, but I've already been to one place. And now I gotta go to another one after this. There's 3 places total. And yeah, my trusts are gone. Oh, are you kidding me? I am not sneaking or invisible. Oh, they loaded up at the weird spot, so they weren't even there. I gotta remember that this game doesn't load up normally, so when I'm walking around, things could be in front of me. Like that monster that appeared. If he would have attacked me, I would have died. No way to survive this. Let me summon Koopy Pie now, just in case. Oh, scary. 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 I'm going invisible again, too. I don't want something that can see me to start attacking me as well. I don't want any part of that. 0.2 points, nice. Okay, so now we split left and right, so go right first. I might as well just go to all the dead ends and check these things. The mute. Oh, that thing! I need to click on the mute thing to get through something else. Right, we don't need to click on this time. I remember that. That's amazing that I remembered that. That was a long time ago. Did this split again? Okay, go left this time. Okay, well, there's nothing in this room. Go straight ahead this time. I want to make it through here. And my brain is like, I believe you're going the correct way. And I'm like, okay, good, because I don't trust myself at all with this game. I got cursed. How dare you? That one just hit me automatically. Well, that's fine. It's only for 2 minutes, but... You feel normal again. Oh, good. To my right, 2 more dead ends. Just keep going right and right and right. I'll be okay. I don't see anything on the ground that got question marks, so... I mean, I think I could cure myself, so I could start running faster. I do believe I can do that, but that would mean I have to go uninvisible. And I think it's probably safe with these caterpillar things, but I just don't trust it. And in less than a minute it'll wear off anyway, so I'll just keep moving. Yeah, okay. I don't see anything in this room either. Let's go. Well, now you know how lost I would be without May and Dragon. Yeah. If they ever take off like a day or multiple days or weeks or months, there's gonna be no progress in this game. There's nothing I can do to make myself somehow better at this game with no information. Other than like try to Google something. Like know the quest before, so I gotta pick up the quests and then end my live stream and then look up the quest because I have a name now, and then write down everything in my thing that I possibly could to define whatever it is I'm doing. And the next quest that I also don't have, I can't do until I get a name. So yeah, it's kind of brutal. Can they see me up there, and would they attack? Because there's no enemies here. Yeah, and my curse, that really hurt. Okay, wow. Evans, not sure how much you know about this, but is there a way to make a read-only section in Discord where no one else can edit or add text? No, that's not what Discord is about. Discord is people go in and all people can type. Maybe you can like put it so that no one's allowed to type and no one's allowed to do anything in that one spot, but I don't know. You might have to go through settings. That doesn't sound like something I've ever heard anybody ask before. But right-click into the room that you make, call it like no text room or whatever, so you know what it's about, and then right-click into it and go into settings. That's about all I could think of for you to do. Okay, I was trying to do something and Malice hit me with a left curve out of nowheres that made me question everything that he asked. But okay, I think I got... That's what I got for you, is to check the settings. It doesn't sound like something that should be a thing, but you never know. Okay, now with that going on, regenerate, cure, and move on. Cool. That's how you quickly speed up wait times. Do another one? I don't like my health being that low. Like, not even a little bit. I gotta get my cure way up. I do gotta spend like a night where I'm not fighting anything and just keep casting cure over and over. And refresh and regen over and over. And then like if I ever run low, just run back in my house, run back out, and everything's good. Oh, look at that Len Budgel trying to kill me. I see you. Too weak to be worthwhile, but if I fought 2 of them, I would die. Probably. A terrible death. Where am I at now? Map. Oh, I'm on this side of the thing. Okay. Cool. I remember going up top. And it's so weird. Unless I gotta go through those little doors that I saw. Well, I mean, some people accidentally type in going live notifications area. The going live notifications area is where you added the bot that says, hey, I'm going live. But you can add your bots to go to the other channel, so remove them from that channel, or that is where people are usually supposed to type, so that they're like, oh, you're going live, cool, or I can't make it tonight, my bad, but they see your going live message. Or you just gotta make more things, make more spots, so that your notifications go to the notification tab, and that's where your bots will send a message, not in your main typing page. You have full control to change all of that. So I say, have fun with Discord and changing all the settings, adding all the stuff. That's all up to you, dog. Okay, I'm gonna just go this way, I think. I'll run down here. Eventually I'll figure out how to get up to where I'm going. You feel cold. Do I? You feel extremely numb. I'm not a fan of this cursed stuff. Anyway, already not a fan of this. Instantly. Now I got another 2 minutes of running ever so slowly. And I lost all my health and MP again. Thanks, game. White Mage could remove that. With what magic? I'm a level 40, well, I guess I'm not a level 40. I'm a level 30 White Mage with it being a sub-job, and a level 60 White Mage. So I probably don't have the spell. Yeah, I probably just don't have the spell. Do you have Erase at that level? Probably not. I don't know anything about magic in this game. I don't know anything about this game. I just didn't go to a shop and like, hey, Erase right now, and I'm like, cool, I'll get it. That doesn't happen in this game. So I'm kind of like, probably really far behind on things. On magic. I did buy some black magic though. I did unlock my Red Mage Thunder 2 and Fire 2 yesterday, and I could have had that days ago. So yeah, I'm like way behind. I wish there was just a question mark here or I could find the crest and move on. That would be awesome right now. So I don't even know where I'm running right now. What if I just go up there? I'm gonna 180 back and go this way. And I'll try searching around for it. Got 4 minutes before I have to worry about becoming visible and heard, and also have no HP and MP, so that's also something to really relish in. Okay, I should be pretty much safe here. If I have to go somewhere, I'll run back here. Okay, cool. I don't think any turtle people show up here. Kadavs or whatever they are. Kabasas. Oh, please, question mark, just show up. Or May or Dragon show up and bail me out of this. Because I know I'm in at least the right spot. And I went through a door. If I could find how to get over to the other side, that will probably change everything. And this probably is over there. If I drop down over there and go down through that door, which I'm thinking I might just do, we might be alright. Sliding door. I just found a sliding... Did it not just say a sliding door? Who knows? As long as I don't fall down right here and now, all will be well. Then I'd probably have to walk all the way through what I had just done. You know what I mean? And we don't want that. I want to be over here and make it to the other side. I'll search all up here just in case if it is. Good luck on things so far away. It's truly amazing. I went shopping for magic yesterday, but we didn't pick up any white magic. We picked up red mage stuff, which was, like I said, just the extra attack magic. And I bought a few white magic spells that was around that shop, but I didn't see erase, I don't think. Okay, where am I at? I'm still not even over there yet. Oh, here I was, like, going, we must be at the end of this thing right now. I could drop down. I'm so glad I took a look at the map, because we weren't even close. Yeah, I don't see anything. Other than the Quad Ave. Okay, I got less than 2 minutes to find another hidey spot. Okay, go to this hopefully dead end and see if there's a drop-down cave in there, and if there is, I just might go and take it. I'm starting to run out. I got like 37 seconds and I'm like, not feeling comfortable with this. Okay, I'm dropping down. Oh no. There's nothing down here. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. That's bad. That's real bad. Refresh, please. If I get attacked, I'm just dead. And I gotta do this whole thing over again. And still not know where to go. Find a crest somewheres on this map. Is all I got. Anyway, and I fell down thinking like, hey, this is probably the cave that I can go into. It was wrong. Just so you know. All of these barricades for nothing? I got two people in here who doesn't quite really remember where to go, so yeah, we're just gonna have to wing it. Continue to wing it. Oh. I'm assuming up there is where I need to go. I'm gonna go north as much as I can and take a right. I'll go through a door like that once I'm done investigating that other door that I'm assuming I can get down to. I'm assuming everything though. Take a right. Continue north as soon as I can. Oh, there's a bunch of ramps. Never mind, I could get right back up there. Cool. The other place didn't really have ramps like that. Good, that's where I wanted to go. Oh, this looks a little bit better and longer than the other place. If this leads me to the other side of the map and there's a door, perfect. It does! Okay, now I see another empty spot on this map, but this might be it. This might be good, everybody. I hope I don't run into, like, a boss, because I'm not ready to fight a boss. I'm not. Far from it, actually. And I gotta be careful from running into a notorious monster, because they'll be able to see me, they'll hit me once, if not twice, to kill me, because I have no health right now. Yeah, I just got a lot of things on my mind on what could happen in this episode. Please let the question mark just show up here. That'd be just great if you'd allow me to just move on. Yes, okay. My brain was like, I thought the thingy was there, but no. One more path. Oh, is that another curse thingy? I don't want to get close to that, but... Okay, no, we're not going near that. We're stepping away. I'm not losing health again. Forget that noise. Okay. Oh, I found the coffer. That's cool. I really don't think I'm here to find the coffer. If I am, I'm gonna be really, really sad. The Beto coffer? Let me see here. I mean, I doubt it. The keys are... Yeah, I didn't need a Beto key thing. I think we're okay. We're gonna not open that up. I found the coffer, though. Watch later on, like I'm gonna need to come back here and open that coffer, but not remember that it was here and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be really funny. Didn't remember if I took up the thing. Oh no, not this again. Oh, the red ones are pure evil. I didn't see anything in the room, so... Alright, we're back to cursed again. And maybe, I was told, maybe I could probably have erase right now, which would be cool. I just haven't found the spot that had erase. But cool, there's probably a spot where I can get it, and that'll clear up any one negative effect on me. Okay, that's multiple curses, but... Okay, I think we're okay. Glad those larvae do not attack, because that would be bad for me right now. You can still cast Sneak. Maybe you can still cast Sneak. I want to, like, regen and refresh. Just in case. 3 doors to go here? Am I seeing that right? I'm looking at the one that I want to go into. Okay, I don't want to go in there. Okay, I don't want to go in here either. There's just too many enemies. Oh, it's scary. There's enemies everywhere. Okay, there's just nothing... Nothing I could do but just deal with all of this. Okay, invisible, sneak, good, let's go. He's looking at me, so I didn't trust him. Did I go the wrong way? I thought I checked all the maps and then... Oh, I went the wrong way. Did I not go right and right and right? I guess I didn't. Okay, never mind. I thought I was doing right, and I am 100% wrong. Now I gotta remove my invisibility again. I'm going to get cursed again. That's probably why I ran away. Oh, okay. Just didn't want any part of it, but it's just gonna happen. There's a... I'm supposed to take a right here. This game is absolutely lying, or B, I go this way. And I don't know how I missed the right when I'm looking at... I don't know what's going on. I really... Now I don't know what's going on. I thought I took a right. And then when I looked, I was facing straight still. Weird. Anyway, unless I look at the map and I said right, and that was all wrong. I'm gonna get cursed again. I was like, this is a cool spot, a nice long tunnel to avoid this. Yeah, I'm gonna get cursed again. Okay. These turtles set up a thing that curses humans. And okay, to the right will lead me there. To a left may take me to some question mark, and I could finally move on from this place. Another coffer. I'm not walking backwards, am I? I am. I went backwards. At some point I got turned around, and the point where I got turned around was in that little room. Okay. Well, that was smart. Yeah, that wasn't smart. I don't know what else to say other than that was just... I ran the wrong way. When I found the coffer again, I'm like, in a room like this? Really? Yeah, that made me question it all. So when I go in, take a right. I think. I gotta take a look at that map again now. Now I don't trust anything. Glad I feel normal again. I'm glad my character's giving me a status update, at least. Okay, double curse. It doesn't matter. Where am I going? I gotta take a left. This way here. How I did that, but we won't question it. It's full sneak, full sneak, full whatchamacallit, and let's go. That was an interesting little run I just did there. Me going right was the most incorrect thing to do. Oh, please let me find the thing that I need. Please just let me do this. Somehow on my own. I mean, I was already told to go here, so I mean, half the battle was already won. If you don't consider this a battle. Okay, I don't like cutscenes because I probably am like gonna be fighting something, and and I don't want to be fighting something. Okay, don't move actually, because there could be monsters everywhere. So I'm in here. I'm no longer cursed. Okay, there's a bunch of them over there. So if I cure 3 to 600. If 10 minutes has gone by. Ten minutes has gone by. Good. Regen. This is what I'm told red mages are supposed to do. That'll do, maybe. Maybe. We'll find out. Chanting's still going up, and I'm happy with that. Eventually I'll get another level. Cool. Oh, I don't have any trusts. I don't have any trusts? Worst case scenario, I gotta run back that way. And if I find a whatchamacallit... If I find a monster that can see me... Okay, I'm already being spotted by something. 100-something, 140 damage? Please don't. Wait, was I invisible or not? I might have found a notorious one. I don't know, like I have no idea what happened there. Maybe I didn't have sneak on. I can't watch back, it's already too much time gone by. When you get attacked, I think sneak disappears. Did I fail to cast sneak and invisible? I just casted it and assumed it was good. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing happened, other than me running around a map and I don't know what I'm doing. So, since I don't know what I'm doing, I really don't, I'm going to go crafting, because that's the only thing I know how to do. And fishing. Oh, I don't need to go to my... I don't need to go here for that. I hope my thing works. Let me scroll down. I know I wrote it down. I was a smart boy, and I wrote it down. Crafting. Bone craft takes... Wind crystal. There you go. I actually wrote it down. Thank goodness, because I didn't know what I needed, so wind crystal. I was a smart boy. Okay. I'm pretty certain I left my items at my house where I can take all of this out. Finally get rid of all of this. Just a bunch of wind crystals. I got other things here too, don't I? Distilled water, no. East coin. I thought I had something to do with, what's the word I'm looking for? The rusty legging stuff. Oh wait, I need to trade in the rusty leggings. Never mind. It's trade in the rusty leggings. Take it all back. Let's go to my Moogle. Take a 31 31 win stuff. Just a habit to go there. Well, I hope somebody shows up soon and bails me out of this episode. Because all I can do is craft. That's all I know what to do. Yeah, it's that scary. I never would have thought to look up other quests and stuff. And I just ran around. I don't know. I'm assuming I casted a spell, but it didn't go through. I'm just assuming. I have nobody around watching me to tell me what I did or didn't do, you know what I mean? To like laugh at me saying like, yeah, you didn't do that. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I could have went to synthesis and history and then go to bone hairpin. There you go, and seen the green crystal. I could have did that without looking at my little guide that I wrote down, but I'm glad I did. This is it, everybody. I'm gonna go up my own bone smithing level today. This was something I had planned for a while. Come on, don't fail me now. Maybe, wait, maybe that was the wrong one to do. Angled mess. No, it's one, but yeah, this is the easier one to do. 2 was too much for me. Right, I forgot that it's also 50-50. You might not even get any experience. And you might shatter all your stuff. Yeah, welcome to this life. There you go, point 2. That's something. It failed, but I'm going up points, so I might actually have a 1 here as well. I'm gonna use up all of my bone chips. I want to get rid of a lot of items that I got in my inventory. I got a bunch of beast coins. 4 beast coins seems to be a lot. But fire crystal and 4 beast coins. If I can do that, then let's do that. I would love to do that. There you go. I could sell that. I could sell that. That's exciting. I can make some money now, because all this is free money. I didn't pay for a single crystal, nor did I pay for a single bone chip. You find those other enemies, so this is straight up pure gil right now. Other than like the 4 that I bought at the first or whatever, but I'm pretty sure I sold more than that to make it happen. I need to do 30 successful attempts at synthesis to get something? This could be exciting. I might actually get that. With the beast coins I got quite a few of those. Like I'm doing the bone crafting thing in the Weaver's Guild. Failed. Bone chip was lost. So you're gonna like wait. My synthesis is still grayed out, and then now you can. Now you can. Yeah, interesting. Your character gotta think about it, or probably reach in his pockets and grab the 2 things and start doing magic like that. Oh, I succeeded? When you hear a bang, you're like, ah, and then when you hear a crackle, it's also an ah, but they both sound like you failed. But anyway, I succeeded. I don't think I'm gonna get 30. You know what? The more and more I think about it, I'm not gonna get 30 successful crafts today. There's no way. That's impossible. Yeah, that's the sound I'm used to. That's better. That's what I wanted. That person's glowing. Well, I keep going up points, but I may or may not craft it. Ah, with no sound I crafted it. It didn't explode or anything. Ah, left is right. Okay. Magic damage kills. Can I do like 30 magic damage kills or 20? I'm level 2. I'm crafting up a storm here, everybody. This is actually working. Was another successful one. Maybe if you force the camera down to look at the spirally thing, it'll work all the time. I haven't found a reason why not to do this yet. It's causing the camera to flicker, but... Cool, I'll take it. It keeps the camera keeps moving, so I'll stop, but... How many more of these can I be doing? 31 times? And a bunch of them already failed? But I successfully did stuff before? Plus I might try to take out some beast coins and some stuff and maybe get 30 crafts done in my life. That'll be exciting. All that noise. Oh, it's that thing. Okay. Still hear the Weaver's stuff happening. I've made like a bunch in a row. That's weird. I feel like something's wrong when it doesn't break all the time. Yeah, it's one of those things that's happening now. Through the Moogle's eyes. Actually, the Moogle's looking this way. Well, I need to think of something quick. I can't do this for the next few hours. I really can't. My brain is like, you would normally do quests right now, but you you don't have an idea on how to do them. Because I just want you to go pick up an item, and if you don't have it, well, you can't do it, and you don't know what to fight, you don't know where to pick it up, you don't know where to buy it. So all of that's just, it's not going to happen. I can drop off things that I got done, or B, I don't know, I really don't think I should do a level up thingy. I actually got my red mage where I want it. And my white mage is higher than level 30. I was aiming for... I was aiming for, like, trying to aim for 60, and I got the 30, and I'm like, cool, I'm not wasting anything. And, I managed to get the 40, which is... I'm good to level 80 now. Oh, there you go. I'm glad you broke for once. That's better. That is better. I do you create so many successfully. Someone else is probably crafting, and they're getting all the broken things, so that's not fair to them. It doesn't tell me how many wind I have left. Interesting. Wind crystals. I'm gonna try that synergy thing. Because that's just at every store, every city, every whatchamacallit. I do have some arrow wood. I'm picking that up from my place, and that'll help with woodworking. Smithing, I need beast coins, and getting some of those zeros to a 1 would be cool. To me, it would be cool. To say that I did attempt them, but they're all the same. It's just like 14. All of the crafting was the exact same. You do something. The only thing that felt different, like I said, was the two things that I enjoyed. Botanist and mining. Those where I was going out and I was interacting with the environment, and then it's the same. You're just hitting a button going, yeah, I want that. I have 100% to get that. 100% to get that. Cool. and you move on. But at least it was different than what this is, which all the other crafts kind of did something like this, where you sat down and you clicked onto a thing, and you just did this over and over for days, hours, weeks, months. Yeah, and that's not really a thing I don't think I want to do. So I'm not here to unlock anything to that level, nor am I going to sit here and on a live stream get a thing to 100 and then make you watch. That's not going to happen. But I'm just trying to get rid of these bones, and I still have some. So I felt like I've done 31 by now, but I wasn't really counting. $29 and $30. Nice. Cool. I had 31 exactly, right? My bone crafting is level 4. Hey. And I got the 30. I actually got the 30 with what I had. I had a few extra ones too. You got 500 experience points as a red mage. Okay. I'm still not there yet. I had 32. I was 31. Anyway, doesn't matter. I just assumed that I would have... how much I broke, I didn't think I had that many successful attempts beforehand. And... I'm still not at 30... I'm still not there yet? And I'm resetting the attempts again. Oh, okay. Interesting. Still more. There's no way. There's still 6 more? 5 more. Okay. But still, there's still a lot. I'm gonna run into wind stuff before I even get this done. I'm gonna grab a few extra wind, finish off these bone chips. They're gonna be gone forever. That's another space made up. I don't think I want to use up all of my... You lost the crystal you were using. I lost another crystal, but not a bone chip. Okay. I don't think I want to use up all my beast coins, but I probably can use up arrow wood. Since I don't think I have that many, like 3 or 4, I assume. If that's what I have, too. I might not even have that. 3 copper ore, and a tin ore, and 3... Yeah, 3 copper ore and 1 tin ore will make something for smithing, but... I don't know how crazy on board we should get. If I could get 1 level per thingy, that would be kind of cool. $11, so I don't have to break it apart. Yeah, I don't want clusters at all. Well, that happened. I forget how much the bones cost. You should be able to pick up wind crystals for free. But even if you wanted to buy them... I hope you can't buy them. Anyway, but I wonder how much... I would like to know what to create. What you can create that you can buy that you make money no matter what. Even if you sell it to an NPC. I know if you sell it to a market, I can just you can just skyrocket the prices, and no thank you. Sell it to an NPC and move on. The Yagado bead necklaces and and that thing to get into a place that's also free to pick up. Like, yeah, that's just, I sold that for 10K, and I don't know, just that feels wrong to sell something that I can just walk over and pick up for free. I had 2 of them. I already threw one of them away. To sell it for 10K, like, just somebody was like, you know what, I don't know what to do with this. I'm just gonna buy it. And just like, bam, it's done. I probably made their day, but they, at the end of the day, they're just gonna be like, I could have got that for free. How dare that Heaven's Army do this to me? I just wanted to see if somebody would buy it for 10K. You could probably sell it for more. I don't know. I don't think anyone sold that stuff before. So who knows? Maybe not. Like, I was just fooling with the crazy auction place because it was bizarre to me that everything was so overpriced. I'm not making any more sound anymore. Oh, I had to get closer with the actual thing. If you're up in the air, there's no sound. When you're this far away. Only when you get closer. Ah, good. Okay. That's nice. Salted hair? Angled mess. Yeah, that's like level 8 or something crafting. Alright, I think I'm not quite done. I actually don't feel like, ugh, you know what, I'm actually done with this. I actually don't feel like that. Usually I do when I'm doing something repetitive. This long. Exactly, this long, that's more than enough. So all this is a free warp. All of this is free warp time. Cool. I feel like I've done some contributing to that guild fund that I inherited from Godfather Malisfire. Just throws millions around. Well, now I'm curious. Now I'm curious if I can get some more stuff out of my inventory. Cool. I can still win crystals? Yeah, no thank you. That's not worth it. Has that person got the same idea I got, crafting things and then going? So I'm gonna need like a bunch of I'll try 11 and I got a few wind, right? I'll see what I can do. I think anything that takes multiple things is going to be impossible to create. Goldsmithing is zinc ore. Oh, flintstones. Arrowwood log, iron ore, zinc ore. I don't have copper or tin. That's not good. Alright, I thought I had some of that. I know I have flintstone. It might be in the other spot. Or I missed it already. Favored by the Mithra? It's bananas, basically. Okay. I think my flintstone has to be here. I just somehow missed it along the way. Thought it would be with the other stuff too, but... I'm not seeing Flintstone. What? Three copper. A tin. I am, like, pretty certain I have Flintstone. And I am not seeing it anywhere here, so I just can't find it. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna go do that thing that I said, and I'm gonna try to craft these things. Synthesis. I need a wind crystal. One arrow wood. I'm not gonna get a level. I need like 0.3. And then 0.222. Anyway, like it's... I created a piece of arrowwood lumber. Well, alright. That happened. I don't know if I need this. Oh, history now. I guess it's happening, so cool. I don't think I have any. I'm gonna scroll down some more. I wrote down stuff. Okay, I don't have any Luan log, I don't think. Synergy is that. Distilled water and rock salt. I wrote that down. It was smart of me, but don't think I have any of that. Chocobo feather and wind crystals. I know I can buy chocobo feathers. I was trying to hold off and see if I could just get them by fighting something else. Cooking is million corn or Roland berry stuff or crayfish. And I try to get goldsmithing, but I can't find any flintstone. And leather crap. Oh, sheepskin and more wind crystal. Sheepskin, I must have that. And then my beast coins that I don't think I want to do. Cool, I can. Let's do that too. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more wind. It's everything seems to be taking wind. Cool. Google magic ahoy. That's a kind of cool magic. I wish I could just cast something and that would happen. So synthesis, create a wind crystal, and I wrote down sheepskin times 2. Oh, that's not gonna... I'm not gonna be able to make this. There's no way. Anything that takes 2 ingredients is not gonna happen, right? I got an odd number of sheepskin too, so my leatherworking went up though. That's good. Yeah, I'm assuming that's gonna happen every time, but it's fine. Let's just get that going. Am I gonna constantly keep making mangled messes, or would it actually succeed once? We'll find out. Please succeed, and then I would know that I won't be making something broken every time. As of right now, I created a mangled mess with this, but I know that this is a recipe. Just 2 sheepskin might be a bit much. I'm glad the skill keeps rising up. That's awesome. Oh? A clump of sheep wool. Okay, so you can keep crafting if you know it's a recipe and keep clicking on it, and eventually your mangled mess will turn into something. Well, neat. Good to know. I was curious, and now I've learned something new about this game. So if you tried to create something that doesn't exist, will it still show up as a mangled mess, or would it just be like, failed attempt, it doesn't even show up in your history, don't try to use this again? I don't know. I think I'm done with that one. Cool. Well, there you go. I could attempt to unlock with my 4 beast coins. That's a lot, actually. I don't feel comfortable using that many things. I still can't believe I can't find that flintstone. I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. I remember saying flintstone one time. I'm out of arrowwood lumber? Okay, cool. I believe I'm done. I believe I am done. Cool. Just realized I used up one ingredient. I used up 3 ingredients, but I'm putting 2 back. I do see a flaw in my plan right now. I'm not creating any more here. The reason why I got a spot open is because I'm going to be selling those bones from now on and just create them at some weird point, not live. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work, so I don't know. Either way, bone chips are like practically done for me. So I'm gonna remove the stuff out of my inventory and check elsewhere. Do I have anything written down? I was smart enough to know to write down some recipes because I knew that was going to happen in the future. Fishing, do my daily things, my job emote, which I showed. Actually, delete that now. Display head on and off, and the missions. Okay, I wrote down missions, but those are not missions. Quests, the ones I need help with, yeah. Making headlines and stuff. All I wrote down was like... That's not gonna help me. All I wrote down was like the client, but I don't like making headlines. I have to go talk to random people. I don't know who to talk to, so even my thing that I wrote down is not gonna help. It's not gonna change a thing. I can't still complete that quest at this point. 1 bird feather and 2 leaf mandagorias. I must have done teacher's pet. That sounds quite simple, but I never deleted it because I have a pinch of whatchamacallit? Pinch of bomb ash. It's called bomb ash, okay. Remember Shantoto? She had a quest to tell me to go pick up a pinch of bomb ash and 2 bone chips. Oh, whoops. I could probably buy them. I can't do that quest now. That's really funny that I need a bone. I just scrolled down. I just saw pinch and I'm like, oh, she wanted a pinch of bomb ash. I remembered that. Hyper Naruto, welcome back. How are you? Please tell me you know everything about this game. Because if not, like, I've already ran somewheres and died, so I have been doing nothing for 2 hours. Other than crafting. And I consider that nothing. And I don't know what to do. All I know is I have things. I don't know how to start them or complete them. But I can do that, or I can, like, level up something. Which is also boring. but I would prefer to just continue on with my thing. Whence blows the wind is what I need help with, if you knew this game. And I went to I could tell you the name of the place that I was trying to find the crest. I'm here to find 2 more crests. And as of right now, 2 hours has yielded no fruit. But yeah, what was the other thing I can do? Would be here, wouldn't you? Peace for the spirit and obtain the warlock's hat. Peace for the spirit. The spirit of Corilla's father, Resmond, seems to be trying to say something. Right, now I ran down here to try this, and I have no idea how to do Peace for the Spirit either. This is no clue. It just told me this Corilla's father is trying to say something. And yeah, I could run back down to the basement where I met him before. Or I can... Yeah, I don't know. yeah, I don't know. I can just go down to the basement. If nothing happens, then I don't know how to help and start this quest to get my hat. Because I could totally get my hat. And the quest's done. If I knew how. If I knew how. That's the funny thing. I don't know how. The Goblin Tailor? Each week a different magical pattern appears inside the treasure. Okay, I don't know why you keep showing me that. I think that's I can't open up for another 30-something days. Unlisted qualities? Didn't I not do this? Felt like I did. Anyway, so yeah, now I need to figure out what I can do. I don't have anything written down. I don't. There's nothing I'm like, oh cool, that Brigade Onion? Brigade, whatever they are? Like, I already did that. I had that written down. Like, I really want to do that. /job emote. Okay, that was weird. /job emote. A command error. Okay, so something is wrong. Job emote was wrong. Abilities. I don't know why I want to hit job emote and this page pop up, but it doesn't. Okay, so that didn't work. That was a failed attempt of another macro. I've made a few macros that just failed at this point. But okay, I mean, I'm gonna have to like seriously think up something very quickly. I seriously can't just stand here. I can try to go shopping again around the world to find some like awesome necklaces and stuff. And, or I can, let's go to the marketplace first. That is something I can do. I can try to level up my white mage to level 50. Once it's level 50, it's done. I don't think I could get it any higher. I was curious if you could get 2 jobs to level 99 and have the max out of both of them. I don't know if this game allows that. Because I know there's other jobs that have some cool things in them at higher levels. 60, 70, 80, 90 has some really powerful things. But if you have it for a sub job, you just can't use it, or B, you have to unlock your sub job level thing too. And you can unlock sub job level 55, 60, 65 and go that way. Why does it target people first? Is there a way to change the target so it never targets people? First, on a controller too. Yeah, that's the other hard part. On a controller. I literally still have to either A, set up button. No, there is no button in Pharmacy 11's thing. I'm using the official Pharmacy 11 controller setup. If you plugged in DS4 Windows and stuff, I don't know if it'll work, but DS4 you can hit F8. Okay, what do you want F8 to be? Well, I want F8 to be this button on my controller, and it just happens. Okay? That's what DS4 Windows are for. But, yeah, this time, who knows? Can I sort you? I gotta wait, don't I? I think I'm still waiting. Okay. I know you can click onto it, and then it sorts, so... There you are. By level. That might help out a lot. There we go. Now we're getting somewheres. Converts 10 HP to MP. That's weird. Why? Agility and attack. Breath damage. Anyway, that just distracted me. Hold on. Let's go to 60. That's terrible. That's not good. That's got a negative. That's got a negative. That's got a bunch of negatives. So, a hard leather ring. Defense and agility. Agility and attack. HP accuracy. Negative stuff again. And the stuff that I want. $3,000. I could have bought those stuff. But there's none here. There's none here. That's no good. There's nothing in the market board. There's just nothing here. All of these are there. Just 2 of these. 1 of these. Sword enchantment spell damage. Nice, but not really what I want. So that's sad. This world is sad because I just can't get things. Level 50 with 10 defense? What does latent effect mean? Oh, I gotta be a ninja, never mind. Please don't be overpricey. 10k for a ring that gives me plus 10 defense. I'll A, lose out on my experience, or B, lose out on my teleport. Cool. I just wanted to see rings, and now I'm just disappointed. Now I just know that there's gonna be nothing here. Yeah, I could feel it. So yeah, Hyper Naruto, what's happening today? What's new? Ah, there we go. Sort. Buy level again, please. I would like it's 2 sets of earrings. Something I can... Undid color effect. What happened? That was weird. Resist slow effect. That's kind of cool. MP recovered while healing. +1. That's kind of cool. I wouldn't mind, like, you know, Demon Killer and Dragon Killer. It's getting interesting now. Undead and Arcana. Undead and Arcana again. A refresh earring adds the refresh effect. Nobody has this, but you can get earrings that give you refresh effect? And any job can have it, or is this not making sense? Do you have to like cast it? Like you have to use it like a ring? And then you only have it for however long. Because then no, thank you. Nothing new, really. Just chilling, watching me play Final Fantasy 11. You should join in and help me. All races accuracy +2. Cool. A cure potency +5, only for paladins. Interesting. How bizarre. Evasion +5. MP +8 and intelligence. That's not bad. That might help me out some. Okay, we're already gone too far, so... MP +8 and intelligence +1? That'll up my magic and everything. How much is this? That's 20,000. That's a bit of a yikes there for that. Okay. What was the other thing that I saw that I may like? Way further down than this. I don't know if I need to like resist any thingy like that, but I do like the getting MP when you get cured. Okay, nobody has any of this stuff. Oh, there's one. Convert 25 HP to MP. That's silly. To me, that's silly. Anyway, okay. How close am I? 54. It only sells for 20. I'm gonna try here. Your result of your bid is pending. If the results does not appear soon. Oh, okay. I think I might have clicked too fast or something. Please let somebody sell it for more. You were unable. I think like people are like, you know what? If you're gonna sell it for 20,000, I'm gonna sell it for 20,000. I'm not gonna undercut people. Yeah, like I undercutted everybody. You were unable to get it for 19, but you can get it for 20. I just want stuff. I want to equip stuff on my character. You got it for 20, exactly. Nobody undersells. Nobody. This is such a weird world to me. Agility +3. All right, cool. Anyway, that was bizarre. As all I gotta say was that was bizarre. Evasion and defense down. What a terrible idea. Ants and vermin. What am I fighting with my red mage? Enemies will attack you more? That sounds like a silly idea. Yeah, I don't get these earrings. Undead and Arcana. Killer. It just has a... It just has an weakens and it enhances... I don't understand that. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not enhancing some other enemies. Sounds like a bad idea. That looked really cool until I realized there isn't any in here. All races MP +15 enhances the thing, and I get that. How much is this? No. How much is that? It's 20k no matter what, but I'm gonna still try it. I'm gonna go with 15 again and see how this works. Does anybody ever undercut? I don't think they do. You were unable. Yeah, it's just like, this is the price. Nobody sell it for any less. or we'll find you. Cool. I finally got some equipment. Oh wait, I don't want to equip it here. And I can't store it at my house, can I? Yeah, I can't. But I will. I'll put it not here either, but I can't do that here now. Okay, I would rather put it in my house and then equip it so that it's always equipped when I swap things. If I remove it in my inventory, then it's unequipped again. Alright, cool. Armor again. I got earrings. I do want to buy a back. I actually do. These are not in order. Okay. Well, 99. Occasionally absorbs magic damage taken. That sounds awesome. That sounds great. 64, 60. My red mage can have defense plus 12, HP plus 20, and no, we don't have any of that. Okay, moving on. MP, mind, charisma, and that. Miraculous cape, huh? And enemy aggroing me -1. MP recovering while healing. And 5 defense. And 5 defense. Yeah, I'm really liking this 8+ more defense business. But, okay. MP and HP. 8 defense. You could resist 3 different types of things. You could dispense hot. That's actually really good. Oh, you only got 20. Only 20 of them. Okay, if it was infinite, you can make money. But that, I was just like, hey, that's like over 5. That's like 700 a pop. Wow, that's where my mind went with that thing. Anyway, I'm thinking I got one cape I could really buy. Yeah, none of these stuff looks very good, and the stuff that I have is... The stuff that's here I can buy is terrible. And I know if you... I got capes. I'm wearing capes right now, but it's... You don't see it, so that's only 4 defense. I'm moving up. How much is this? Okay, that's not bad. People were selling it for 12K. We went a little ambitious there, didn't I? You were unable. Okay. I will go straight for the 12. I hope someone's selling it for 12 and not the 20K or whatever. Oh, that's a problem. that's a problem. The last bunch of people sold it for 12, but somebody's like, "No, I'm too low. I want 15K because I have money." Let's see. I do need an upgrade of my stuff because I am not cool wearing this low-level stuff. You buy it for 15K. Okay, cool. Back, earrings, rings. I got my rings that I'm fine with. It's my waist. I was just like, what am I missing? This is the waist. And the neck. We're gonna go shopping, everybody. This is like the most fun thing ever for me is shopping. I enjoy it, but can you handle the shopping? See such good high-level stuff, and then I'm like, defense, charisma, and accuracy, huh? And then all the rest. Obi-Wan. Anyway, 30 uses. HP, strength, vite, and negative intelligence. It sounded so good until I got to that negative. Defense plus 4, agility plus 3, ranged accuracy. Attack plus 10, defense plus 4. Red Mage can. Okay, this got a +1 onto it, and I like it more. Please don't be like 200,000 art. Please help me out here. I don't know what to do, so I've been shopping. I can't complete the quest that I was working on, so I need help. That's better. It goes from 200,000. You get a +1 and that. Okay, well I'm gonna try buying this instead. I'm not made of that much money. The level 65 unlock quest where I got to get the crests, and I went to. I've already done Devoy, so I went to the turtle place to unlock that one. Did I get the thing? I did not see what happened. We were unable to buy the sword bow for 12k. Okay, I was not at all paying attention. Yes, Beto. Yes, and Beto. I don't know where to go, so I died already. So I left forever. Oh, do I gotta do this again? Okay, it's fine. I'll do it again. But 12 was not enough. Sort, level. Was that like level 54 or something, wasn't I? Was I further? I was down to level 40 something. Oh. I was way further down than I thought. It was level 43. That's garbage, but anyway. 12. Oh, it's 15k minimum. Oh, whoops. I really wasn't paying attention. Please say yes. You buy it for... Okay, cool. Now I want to try my neck. Because that's the only thing... Also, I'm wearing a level 7 thing. I'm not a fan of wearing that low of a level stuff. But yeah, if you can tell me like where to head to, Art, I would really love to get my level 65 unlocked. And at any time I can unlock my hat. My Red Mage hat quest. I need to help a ghost out or something. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to sort. By level. There you go. If I wait for this to be done loading... I think it's done loading. Okay. Level 60. Defense and HP, but nobody has it. Let's try to find the first thing. HP and MP. HP while recovering +2 and MP recovering while 2. That's kind of cool. Agility Mind. Defense, accuracy, and range actually. Enhancement of re-raise 2. Wait, can I have re-raise now? Can I actually heal people? That's level 56. Weird. Anyway, we'll find out. Oh, there's a whole lot of nothing here. Defense and MP +20. MP recovering while healing. Oh, while healing means R1 healing. I just realized that now. Okay, I'm down too far. That's interesting. I can't wear that. All jobs can go up that. That's no good now. Now, I thought healing was like when you're getting healed. I keep getting tricked by that all the time. Oh, you need to go to the area where you touch the mute and get cursed. I was there. I got cursed like 8 times. I ran through a whole bunch of places where I got cursed. But when I ran through further, I think a notorious monster might have seen me, or I miscast a spell, and I died. MP +5 in intelligence, huh? MP +6. I don't want that. I need to buy something that's good. Defense +4 and I get something against Earth. Some protection against the Earth element. 4 and 20 MP. Got a whole lot of good things here. Defense +5 and accuracy. And I can enhance my re-raise if I use the thing? This seems weird. I don't know if it was a Ruby Cadaver or not. I just wasn't expecting me to get attacked, and then I died, so... I tried to run back, but I just got hit so hard that I just died, so I don't know what happened. Intelligence, Mind, and Charisma. That's not going to work either. And neither is that, because I don't need to be healing like that. So, there is garbage necklaces in this game. I already have a defense +2. That's why I'm trying to find something better than 2. But at level 40, I'm only getting defense +3. I'm just gonna buy this. Unless it's ridiculously overpriced. And it's not. It's 5, 7, or 10. Cool, you were unable to buy it. Okay, so let's try 7 then. Great. It was on no. Well, I could have went to 10 and dropped down. It would have been way quicker. Yeah. Okay, cool. I actually got what I wanted. That's plenty of shopping. So, do you have like a where to go art or no? Because there's like from what I can tell, like 10 cursed area spots, and I went through 2 different doors that I needed the bell for. But if you don't know, then I'll keep puttering around here, and I could do a short stream tonight because like yeah, I don't know what to do. I already ran through there and died. It's up to you. If you don't want to look it up and chill and enjoy the game, I'm fine with that too. Eventually we'll probably have a Maya and a dragon come back, and we'll just continue on like we have been. It's your call. Okay, I still gotta go to my house and drop off my gear. I gotta... No, I'm pretty good. I keep remembering, or I keep forgetting, I remember now. Enter Beto and follow the tunnel down to H7. Okay, that's the directions I need. And then I'll continue on from there. Sounds like a plan. Path down to H7. I wonder if that's the other path that I went to. That led me to the other side. We will soon find out if I was on the right track. We'll see how close I made it too, before I died. 76, huh? And now I got too many of these things. Okay, I'm gonna remove... I bought these before, plus, like, they used to be, like, really expensive, so that's kind of why I was holding on to them with such fervor, I guess? But, oh right, I don't need all of these shields anymore. Those I'm gonna keep, the level 1 and 2 shields. Oh, they don't work that way. Okay. This can go away. And stuff. I will throw that in there too. I will remember that I'm working on shields. I think some classes may still have this equipped. If I get all of them to level 28 or 31... Oh boy. Or some of them just gonna have to go without a shield. So when you got cursed, did Koopy Pie take it off you? No, because you have to get into a battle. And I didn't get into any battles. I just ran through with the curse on, and whatnot. That's what I did. Can I equip while I'm in here? I have a choice of being cursed or silenced. Oh, well, I would think I'd rather be. Did I buy 2 necklaces? I did buy two. Because there's two, I have two ears. Alright, never mind me. It's like, did I actually just seriously? And I'm like, yeah, you did, because you wanted this. Oh, I forgot that I got the coral thing. At level 61, I'll have +5 defense. What a waste that was. I forgot that I bought that. So there you go, +4 defense and 10 attack, very nice. And now I got 5 defense to my, what I was wearing was 3. Cool, now we've gotten, I got a full, I mean I don't need this on. But I still have it here, but I can remove that and put something, like a bow or something on as well. And look cool, maybe. Do I have anything that actually equips there? An animator. A crossbow bolt. Just one. Just one. Oh. That didn't work. My red mage can't hold a pebble? Should be able to silence you too if you fight something. Might be better to be silenced then. Yeah, do I just cast silence on myself? And I was told I should probably have erase and stuff, but I don't have erase. Okay, maybe if I run around with a Sabiki rig. No, I can't. Cool. Anyway, that's enough fooling around with that. I really spent a little bit too much time there trying to see if I could just put on an animator and something else, and it's just like, no, you can't do that. So I'll just like, I don't know what a red mage can equip, but like if I could equip a gun or a bow as a red mage, cool, let's just put it on and have like the full inventory again. Instead of having a fishing rod and bait, I would rather something. No, you touch the afflictor that silences you but prevents you from getting cursed. Oh, interesting. I just ran by things and I just got instantly afflicted by it. I didn't know I had a choice, but cool. All I really want is to just get my 2 crests, unlock my level 65 to 70. Actually, unlock my limit to 65. And I would like to get my hat if that's possible too. That's what I was looking for. I just want to get 2 crests, drop it off hopefully before this episode ends, and then and then we'll possibly work on that hat, which I don't think is going to happen because it's going to be way too much time gone by. I already blew 2.5 hours, so I've already kind of I kind of already did that. Glad I remembered. Glad I remembered that from earlier this episode. But yeah, Art, it's been an interesting episode. I knew this was probably going to happen at some point. Without May or Dragon or you. Like I'm just I can't do anything. I really can't. Just other than me purposely looking at. Oh, that's not what I needed to do. I'm gonna keep losing my my trust every time I go through a cave anyway. So I'm just gonna not summon him every time now. Did you get 100 chat entries? Not this episode. Not even close. So you said H7? Okay, yeah, it's I'm basically going back to where I was, but I want to get back over on the right side, I'm assuming. And then go down where I was, because I was through that door on the other side of this thing. Unless I missed it, like, and it's right there. And that'll be embarrassing. Just now we get to hear some different noise than, I think, wind blowing by or something, whatever it was, or me splashing in the water. Because, yeah, it's raining now. So cool. So if you don't want to get cursed by the Afflictor, touch the mute at G7, which will silence you. At G7 right now? If I could do that, I'd rather... I think I would in the cave area. Ooh, okay. If I'm silent, can I still summon my trusts? And if I'm silent, hopefully I don't move slow. The only thing with the curse does is make me run slower. And it makes me lose all my health. I go down to 300 health and some very low MP. I would love to avoid that, yes. So with that being said, G7. Okay, a right and a right. You don't need Invis here, just sneak. I keep casting it so I can keep going up enchantment magic. So now when I run by that purple area, I'm only gonna get muted, not cursed? Because that would be cool. Okay, I am going to my right and then stick left. So these things here, you feel cold. Cool, yeah, that didn't curse me this time. So that was the stuff that was cursing me. And I am fine with that. Oh wait, I had to keep muting myself so I could run by the curse. I think that's how it works, and I forgot. I mean, I ran through here once, and somebody helped me through it. The reason why I wasn't summoning any trusts, oh, I broke my avatar when I went for a drink, is because I keep going through caves, and I have to keep re-summoning them. If I get to where I am, or where I'm supposed to go, because now I'm over here. So am I running to my... Am I running up and dropping down up to the top right area, or no? Because that's what I did before, and I ran down another cave that led me through another door. You cannot, so yeah. Okay, it didn't increase my mute time at all. But yeah, I'm assuming I'm going up over there again. Head east to the right section of the map, to K6. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly where I went, too. That's hilarious that I actually made it that far in. Surprisingly. I made it down there. When I walked in somewhere, something just killed me. I gotta get up above. I know there's a ramp around here. Eventually I'll find my ramp and all will be well. Indeed. So I've actually already got this far in my all by my lonesome this episode. And well, I had a few people, but they didn't remember anything. But they were here and they were like, we were just chatting normally. I remember finding the ramp way easier than this last time. Maybe this doesn't have a ramp. I gotta go down a cave again and go back up. Maybe so. Hold up. Let me take a quick peek here. Yeah, I gotta go through a door here. I thought the ramp was this side. It's up top right has the ramps. I'll go through this door over here. I'll be over on that side. I think. Oh, I gotta go back to that door that I just ran away from. It's one of the two. Is there not a door here? Towards this area? There you go. This might be it. So it's cool that I've, like... Okay, this is clearly not the door. I made it through so easily before. And it's hilarious. If I run back, I'm gonna be going still closer to where I want to go. Did I just, like, find a door and just went through it and it was correct? And that door that I just went through now was absolutely incorrect? Like, and I just miraculously, like, 50-50'd this game and it worked out in my favor? Yeah, alright, this is the second place that has this. Either A, I'm going down through a cave right now and then popping up on the other side, or B, the door that I ran away from was the correct place. Weird. Weird that I somehow pulled all of that off. Oh, stuck on the plants, I see. Don't ask me how I do things, because everything is just like winging it. And I made it over there in no time. But yeah, glad to have you back, Art. And thank you for Googling that for me. That was super nice of you. You could have said like, yeah, you know what, I don't want to Google. And I would like, okay, cool. I will continue shopping. I will go around and buy some magics. And eventually we'll figure this out. There's two doors here? Maybe sliding door, make it through. Okay. I don't know what I did to get over on the other side. Or I got up above and then I just dropped down and I was done. In a matter of moments. And none of these doors are taking me to the other side. What did I do? What have I done? There's a ramp. Okay, I just missed it completely. Unbelievable. Anyway, I found it now. Oh wait, here I am running around with no sneak? When did my sneak wear off? Who knows when my sneak wore off? But yeah, I just gotta go around and drop down over there, and all will be well. Like I did before. This is nice. This is kind of not too long ago. Okay, well that's good. This kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy 12, when I almost call it the first desert area, but like when you go a little bit further through the desert area and you meet the first town in the desert area, and not the little thing where the chocobo's hiding all the dude's guild. That's not really a town. Like a little nomad village. When it turns into the rainy season. Kind of reminds me of that in Final Fantasy 12. Kind of a nice moment in 12. Alright, this walk is very long. I forgot. So, again, I wonder how close I was, Art. Once we solve it, I'll let you know where, like, I died. And, you can be like, wow, yeah, you're close. Or you weren't really close, and then I wouldn't feel so bad. We'll see, because it's just like, I thought I casted Sneak and Invisible, and when I walked by some turtles, they just attacked me. And I was constantly always cursed, so I like lost all my health and all my MP, and just things kept going like that. So, and I lost my silence too. That's probably okay. But yeah, too something that I would too much of something that I would actually do. It would actually happen to me. Make it pretty far and then die. Okay. Don't want to fall down yet, but you need to be level 70 for that LB. Interesting. For the mat fight. Okay. So yeah, I think I can just drop down. There's a bunch of ramps here. In this place. There's a ramp right, not here, but I've seen ramps before. You're saying, wait, don't drop down, but I can. I could run to the north now and go to the cave up here. And there is ramps to get back up. I'm holding off by jumping down because this is where I jumped down before, and I'm like, ah, there wasn't a tunnel in there. But I'll hold off if I'm not supposed to drop down yet, but I feel like I can. And eventually I'll find that ramp over here somewheres. Oh right, I didn't see where you were. Cool. Here's my ramp. Here's the ramp that I knew I can get back up if I did a wrong thing, but I just have to go north here. So I've already made it to this point, so cool. It's good to know that I was doing the right thing by going as far in as possible, and getting through a door that I needed those items that May told me, do you have those items? So cool. Cool that I'm here. And once I get to the map, I'll show you where I was. Oh, I'm over to here. So I went through the map. Oh, I can't. Okay. I made it. I checked down here, and then I made it here, and then I went through. I went through here, and then I went through a load screen. I think I exited out of here. I exited out of here, and then I made it to another part of the map. And then when I did, I got attacked by the monster and died. I think. So from here on out, it's going to be pretty much almost new. I'm assuming I'm going to the exit, right? And moving on. And I'm assuming to the right might have my silence thing. We'll find out now if it actually has the blue thing that I avoided. And then I kept getting cursed. Ancient Cadav. Quadav. Or Quadav. Yeah, okay, I did need to click on this thing. Follow the path to M8, second map. And then you'll zone... indeed, I believe I was in there as well. Mute is so much better than being cursed. Alright, so yeah, go to M8. I'm assuming it's where I'm thinking I'm going, so I'll just run through. This way. You feel cold, but not cursed. So right and right. I'm stuck on an invisible wall again. So many of those in this game. I missed the rain. Now there's no rain sound. Yeah, that would have been nice to have. Now I just get the sound of wind. Do I look smooth running through here? Because yeah, I've already been here. Sadly, I made it this far. Running through this spot. Okay, so now from here, if there's a map, oh, okay. No, I ran through here. I'll need to sneak. Is this where I died? Oh, I can't cast sneak. The crest is located on the borderline of I-6 and I-7. I-6 and I-7? I'm so close. I can't. I already did. If I'm silenced, I can't cast magic. I did it up in the up before I went into the cave, the first time, or second time. But yeah, I already tried. You can't cast any magic whatsoever, including trusts. I did try, but I'm looking at my crest right now. On this map, I can get my crest. I got 10 minutes of silence. And I can't cast sneak right now as well. The 10 minutes is a little bit long, but strong are these characters? Seems very tough. They will defeat me if I try to fight them. Okay. I would have tried, but they are incredibly and very. So I don't stand a chance. I can't summon Kubi Pai. Yeah, that's all right. I could have remembered that too. I was just thinking silence was a couple minutes long. This one's a little bit longer than a couple, but that's fine. I'd rather just complete this quest. And I may have ran further through here though. I'm thinking I ran through the next area, or this is where I died. It's one of the two. I thought I unlocked another door here. And I ran through another area, and that's when like the monster just seen me and killed me. I'm not too sure. But I felt like I've made it through. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made it further than this. It's in that square, yeah, exactly. So I missed it. So close. I almost was able to do something on my own, but I missed it. So this time I'm not gonna get silence on me. Too bad you couldn't like heal, or I should be able to get erase right now. I don't know if erase is just for white mage, but I feel like I'm a level 30 white mage, level 60 red mage. I might be able to buy erase wherever it is, and get it, unless it's only in the market, and it's probably not on the market. But yeah, I don't know. Who knows? So a ruby, a sapphire, and there was a platinum. Very Pokemon-esque turtles. Impossible to gauge. Impossible to gauge means that's a notorious monster, right? Impossible is notorious, so I think when I ran to my right, I died. I think the notorious monster saw me and attacked me. Erase you can get from the BCNM. A bacon notorious monster? Or... I don't know what a BCNM is. It has true hearing. Oh, so it heard me and killed me. It heard me and killed me instantly, even with my trusts. A burning circle notorious monster. I've never ran into any of those, I'm guessing. A burning circle notorious monster. So if that thing has true hearing, and I had silent and sneak and invisible, it's going to kill me the moment I walk up here, right? So how do I beat this quest if there's a monster that's going to attack me no matter what I do? Trade in a Beastman seals to get an orb, then do a fight. Well, I got plenty of Beastman seals. But is it like an easy fight or like level 90 million? And I might even get the items, who knows. Wait until it's looking the other way. But if it can hear me, I'm still doomed. And I gotta go to my right. I have to take a right, so... and get through the door. I'm such a goner. Malice is probably... I haven't seen Malice in a while. And I guess I can't defeat it either. It was hitting me with like 400 damage or something. It hit me pretty hard. And resting doesn't heal up any statuses any quicker. Well, I tried. Five minutes of silence left to go. Well, this is it. I did not need silence here. That was my fault for picking silence. And then that one was 11 minutes, because I wasn't told to go pick it up. I just did. And it just held me here. But this is good, because I know I'm completing something. This is like the patient waiting stance. Well, we'll see what happens. I gotta run through a door, and then I gotta like find a thing and pick it up before I die, because the monster's gonna hear me and see me, and just kill me in an instant. It's gonna be awesome. But I should cast like protect and shell and things, and then like open through the door, and then run through, and then try to find my thing and click onto it, and hopefully I get it before I die. It's gonna be a rush job. It's gonna be one of those. Oh, so I'm like one. I don't have a weapon, but I got my red mage outfit. It's kind of looks like I got some red armor and stuff. And some shielding and stuff, so I feel like I'm a little bit of a fighter instead of just wearing like the red mage robe. A mage robe that's red. and you're mostly casting. So yeah, this is kind of alright. Maybe if you summon Paladin Trust, they can provoke it off of you long enough for you to get the crest. I could summon 2 Paladins, a Koopi Pie, and a Bard. And just hope that the Bard casts like HP regen song and stuff, but I have to still lock onto an enemy and attack it, and then they have to attack, but all 3 of those Kadavs will attack me because they all attack you when they see you and hear you. So the moment that thing sees me, it's just gonna be a free-for-all for them. They're just going to annihilate me. So I'm just waiting to see how this is gonna work out. I don't have a plan other than hopefully the thing walks far off to the corner, the far left corner, and the other ones don't see me. And yeah, things just work out. Or I just somehow click onto the thing and the tanks do aggro it. Long enough for me to run through. Cast sneak and invisible again, and then check out the room while my trust die. Yeah, there's ways it can go. He casted regen? That's not fit. No turtle needs regen with his high defense, high HP, and it regenning more than you can attack. That's not fit at all. So the ruby one is right in front of the door. The others are normal, so... But I think I cast Sneak and Invisible, and the ruby saw me, attacked me, which made me lose Sneak and Invis, and then the other 2 attacked me, and I died. That's what I think happened. I'm not too sure, but that's what I think happened to me. Because it's seen or heard me, or I didn't cast Sneak or Invis correctly. So, like, I don't know what happened. I just died here at this spot. Oh, we can see the countdown now at the top left. Hooray! The moment we've all been waiting for. Can I actually make it through the room? Just cast Sneak, because you don't need Invisible. Okay. I'll trust you. But I still can't be heard by the one that's standing in front of the door. That casted haste and has regen. Ridiculous. Alright, this is it. This is the moment of truth. Magic trusts 2 tanks to survive the hits. Does Millie have healing? Or Adelheed? I have no idea. Anyway, Joa can cast stuff. Okay, now before we go, I'm going to cast Refresh because I'm going to cast Protect on me. Protect and shell yourself, indeed, is exactly what I'm going to do. Exactly what I'm thinking. I don't know what the difference is other than that one cost more. Actually in the far left corner. He's actually in the far left corner, everybody. He actually is exactly where I need to be. Do you have a Kursena? I do not have a Kursena. There's another ruby over there. That's gonna make me fall. I do not want to fall right now. We have the Cadav crest. I am just gonna get out of here now. I am out. Let me click on me, please. Get me out. I was so close. I was so close, actually, to finding it. Now, I don't know. I didn't know that a ruby thing was a notorious monster, so of course I got attacked, and I tried to run back out the exit before I got killed, but I got killed. So that wasn't bad at all. He was exactly where I wanted them to, and another ruby was not where I wanted them to either. I didn't know there's another one, but I'm just glad that he wasn't. That was awesome. So now we got one more spot to go to. And we're almost there. Like, awesome. Awesome indeed. Oh, I gotta go to the exit, I guess. But I guess I really should unlock the level 65 limit. And then worry about my red hat tomorrow. I would like, of course, I would like to have my full set, but we'll see what happens. We still got an hour and a bit, so... all we can do is hope that I can get these done as fast. Now that Art is here, we can probably get it done. I believe in the power of art. How much experience do I have for a level up? That's a good question. I just got my level 60. Okay, I just hit level 60 and went good, and I left. That is exactly what happened. Oops. So I got the. I must have gotten the orc and the Cadav, so now I'm going to the Yagado place. Castle Oz? Okay, I will definitely go there. I don't see where the thingy is, but alright, let's just go. Castle Oz, indeed. Oh, that was Zeta there. Kufum has... not that Oz, okay. Oh, I keep thinking Zaval Bailey's. When I think of Oztra, I think of Zaval. I don't know why, I just do. Castle Oztra. Oh, the passwords. Uh-oh. There's passwords that I gotta figure out? Am I in trouble? Do I need to buy something? Do I need another quest to... because I needed apparently, did I go through any doors that needed those quests? Castle Oztra, huh? You'll need to find out the password of the day, which requires collecting the information from 3 brass statues. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. Only need invis here. Okay, cool. I will summon out my trusts, or am I going to be going through a bunch of maps? I'll just cast invis for now. I've been here before. This is definitely where the Yagado are, so we're definitely in the right place. I could go in the room or I could go down. Go down through or straight through that door again. So head to the southeast corner of H8 and open the brass door. To H8. Okay, I'm actually in the right room. I just gotta go straight through here. Wait, isn't one of these Jagados a notorious monster that got true sight or whatever? It's probably here. I don't think I'm being attacked. So now I got to. First word reads P-U-K-U. P-U-K-U. I'm gonna type this down. I will actually type this down. P-U-K-U. P-U-Q-U. That's even better. I wrote down K for some reason. Q. P-U-Q-U. That's so much better looking. Okay. Yeah, indeed. I wrote it down correctly. I don't know why I said Q. I didn't know why I said K when I meant Q. I even know the letter. Alright. Click on the receive first. Oh, okay. I'm reading too fast. Art hasn't written down second and third. Head to the door at I-8. H-I-8. Yeah, okay. Thought so. I'm going over this way again, like I thought. And then go up the stairs to the second map on this map. Head to exit, G7, zone over to another map. Oh boy, okay. That's a lot of... That's interesting, okay. No statue. 3 passwords to get through. Oh no, is this the 50-50 one? I may fall down here. Because, like, there's no way to know which one is the correct one. It left again! It was left again. I tried to run, but I don't know if you could. Anyway, that happened. Left 3 times in a row now. Okay, so, up the stairs, or this, to the second map. On this map, head to the exit at G7. And zone over to another map. So G7 once I get up here. Sounds awesome to me. While I'm running. G7. G7 in the middle of... Oh, okay, G7's up there. Okay. Am I going the right way? Okay, good. Looked like G7 led to the middle of the map, but it also was the exit. Top left of that. It's all good. Skip this. Take a right and a right and a right, and eventually I'll be there. Sounds good to me. And as long as I don't fall. That would be another thing that could just happen. We don't want that either. Just confirming. Head north to I-7 and zone over to yet another map. Oh wow, that's brutal. That's like a lot of traveling. And if I would have told where to go, I wonder if I ever would have found it. Okay, I've been up here before. I got a... E27. Can I just take a right and walk over? Because you can fall here as well. The NM cadavers here are goofy. Names, so you'll know them when you see them. Oh, they got goofy names. Okay. I'll try to remember. Good. Okay, this is my first part of the thing. I haven't zoned yet, but I know eventually I will. I'm back here. Okay, I've been here before. So down into that spot that looks like the thing, I gotta go get the other password. Great. I got H9, but I'm assuming it's right in that circle room, like where the other statue was before. A daily password, huh? If you knew the first part of the password, would you be able to guess the other two? If it actually starts with PUKU, you can be like, oh, it's this, or this. And you would be done in no time. I'm gonna go right, because I'm just assuming it'll all loop around. I can't cast magic with the elementals around, but... yeah, you can guess if you want. But if I get 2 passwords, which I'm going to get right now, I'm assuming there's only a list of words, or is there like a million choices? Because yeah, I'm curious if there's like a quicker way to do this. Not that I have to. I don't mind getting 3 passwords and doing it correctly. That was just curious if you can. If you got 2 passwords, is like the third one going to be bomb or king or Mako? I'm doing the Pharmacy 7. Guess the password thing. In case if you were wondering. But yeah, like that I was wondering. Looks like it's a list of about 20. Oh, okay. But they all don't start off with PUKU, right? And there's still 20 guesses. Okay, I don't want to fall down here, so... perfect, right in this corner of this room is where I need to be. If I don't get attacked, all will be well. Easy prey, huh? XICU. XICU. Okay. So PUKU. XICU. Okay. I don't know if I have to keep going invisible like this. Oh, wait. I gotta... ah, I knew it. Forgot that I can't do that. This game does not allow this. Third password, proceed along the back of the same path to the third map. We got PUKU XICU. What is the third one? You can probably see the list now and be like, yeah, the password is this. You already have it. Northwest corner of I-8. Oh, I'm leaving this room and continuing on. Okay. And then, when I get to the third map, northwest corner I-8. Okay, a left, a right, a right, a right. My left, and then right all the way through. It's kind of scary when they do that, isn't it? There's like no reason for them to do that, but they just did anyway. I wonder soon if I should summon some trust. Oh, I'm only through a door. I'm not even out yet. Cross door, okay. There you go. I've zoned. I think I could only go here. Cool. Well, I'm on this map, so I'll assume that we're just continuing on. I'll just keep visiting. And eventually I gotta start watching out for notorious ones. Because this map looks like where I found the last crest. But I need to get a password first to get through to get to my crest, so there's still more to go on. But this room looked like a good spot to get this to pick up the crest and move on. Too bad it's not true. I see Sparkly's up there, I think. Oh right, this is where I, it took me this long to get to the Mako place? What? Okay, crazy. I've been here before. Yeah, crazy. Alright. Confirming that I'm going the correct way. Yeah, so this is all new territory now. I made it to those crystals, and then a cutscene happened, and I left. Yeah. Good when you make progress through caves, except you're not fighting anything, you're just running through it. Because you can't, like, get a raid party in and kill everything. That'd be so cool to see, though. That'd be, like, interesting to see once how a map should be done like the old times. There's my 100 messages. Not sure this is right. I'm at a map like this now. Now I'm back at what looks like the same spot where I came from. Not sure this is right. Well, I'm going to assume it's not. So you're only sending me to a password, right? Is the password solvable? Like, is there only like two or three choices to choose from? And if we can, then let's go to the direction of solving whatever we're solving. I didn't think I took a wrong turn somewhere. It only seemed to be pretty straightforward maps. but who knows? I could have done something. Okay, just go there, I guess? Yeah, if I can. If you think the password is easy to solve with however many... It's a 4-letter word, but I can't guess it with the 27 letters in the alphabet, 4-letter words scrambled around any order, but if it's solvable, yeah, let's do it. I think I'm down below, which is a bad idea right now. 2 weak to be worthwhile. Interesting. Okay, well, for some reason I'm in an area where the enemies are weak. I could run into the middle. Ah, now I'm back at the beginning. I'm back at the beginning of the map now. So where I ran, I just did a full loop. Neato. Unless there was some like hidden wall or something that I may have missed. Who knows? But I'll wait to see what Art comes up with now. Pretty safe here. Yeah, I'm back at the beginning. I got the first password here, second password, and when I continued on to what I thought, it says head to the third map. Yeah, that's where I keep looking at the map, and you're like, yeah, that's not the third map, that's not the third map. And then like, ah, that looks like the third map, and then I'm like, okay, this is the third map. But yeah, exactly. So what I keep doing is taking a look at the map, and if you're like, if that's not it, then I'll move on to the next map. This is, I'm assuming this is like map 5 or map 1, because this is the first area you walk into. And if this isn't it, then I'll move on to another map. Because there is no way, I don't have a map 3 as well. It's not in this game. So whoever called it map 3 just made it up. But I'm assuming I'm going through the door again. And if you're like, yeah, this doesn't look like map 3, then I will move on. But yeah, even with a guide art, it's that complicated. Yeah, like even with you and I working together, we're still like, not this one? Cool, moving on. Okay. I don't trust that door, so who knows? It might be a trap. I'm guessing when I said to the map, you're gonna say, yeah, that's not the right map, right? For the first map, which is the one that I would consider the first map. And then now that I'm here, a 4-lever door in the southwest corner of G8. Is this the third map? Because now I got a map that looks like this. If you're like, yeah, that's it. That's the one. This is where I got the second password from. Then who knows? There's an exit at G9. There's an exit at G9 as well, so G9 and J9 has an exit, and I'm not too sure about the G6, but that could be something, and so is G7. G7 was where I went before, But I'm assuming a 4-lever door at G8. Once through the door. Yeah, is this map 3? Well, it'll be easily confirmed if you say yes, this is map 3, or no, this isn't. And then I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. Well, then we'll move on somewhere else. And then I'll figure out G8 to G9. But you just gotta say yes or no to the map that I'm looking at right now, that you're looking at right now. And then we can confirm just by moving on quickly. I will move on though. That probably should have been enough time for you to see the map. And go, that's yes or that's a no. Unless you don't have a map on your end too, and then that'll explain why you have not answered 2 map questions by now. And then things will start making sense on my end. And another map? But I'm waiting for Art to give me a yes or no. But Art has fallen silent. I think he may have fallen into a shock. And he died. Because he hasn't said anything for a while now. Maybe Art lost internet or something. Maybe his phone rang and he can't hear me. Or something. Okay, map 3 is the most complicated looking one. Is this the map that you want me to... Is this the complicated one or no? Because all I need to know is like, yes or no. If you have a map. And be like, yeah, that's totally map 3. I'm like, cool, okay, let's go to G9. Which is... G9 does exist here, but G8 also exists here. But yeah, this one looks pretty complicated, but it's up to you to be like, yeah, that's the map I'm looking at, or no. That's it. Okay, good. Okay, we've established. So now, in the southwest corner, go to G8, I was told. And I'm pretty much in G8. May, welcome back, how are you? In the southwest corner? I'm up here again. I'm up here once again. Sorry, the other site I was looking at didn't number the maps. Indeed. Indeed. And that wouldn't surprise me either, Art. No need to apologize. I kind of figured something was up that you're like, I can't answer this question. I'm looking at a guide, but I can't answer your question. And I'm thinking like, it probably A doesn't have maps, or B doesn't have them numbered, or anything. But yeah, that's why I was wondering. But yeah, May, since I didn't have you at the beginning, I basically crafted for 2 hours. And then Art bailed me out. And Art's doing just fine. Art is doing just fine. So wait, I solved this puzzle before. And I gotta get through this door again. Okay, you just woke up. Ah, well, good morning. Good morning. Did you sleep well? I'm going to uninvisible. It's going to wear off anyway. I'm going to summon trust because I think I might need them. You have no idea how lost I am without you. If you ever like put my episode on like ×2 speed so you can zip through 2 hours in, well, an hour, You would be like, wow, you did absolutely nothing for the first 2 hours until Art showed up. And then when Art showed up, that's when things started happening. Okay, that'll work. So we're getting the third and final crest. And I need to go through this lever of a door. How strong are you? You say easy, but that's a lie, right? I got thunder too. Whatever. What happened to my stuff? Oh, that's what's going on. I gotta fix this now. I was like, what is happening right now? Magic. There you go. Auto, sort. There you go. No wonder I was so confused. We got one more to attack. Everybody start attacking. Last part of the limit break 60. Indeed. And then I gotta get my red... then I gotta get my hat. Once I get my hat... Oh, we're laughing. I had no idea where my stuff was because Thunder was at the bottom. And I assumed that Thunder was the last one on my magic. Actually, it's water. Okay. I got shell raw. I got shell and stuff. I didn't sort my magic. No wonder I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, that's happening. He'll die naturally. Oh, cool. I got Cura and Cura. I can't cast it, but I got it. Cool. Alright, there you go. That was no problem. Now I gotta, like, open up levers and stuff, and... Oh, I don't like when the trust walk into the thing that you're trying to click on. Okay, I gotta reset this. Okay, cool. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Oh, there it is. I think it was the same as yesterday. I think it was. Limit break 60 to 65. Okay, so now that I made it through the door that I needed to pass the 4 things, I got the PUKUXICU password. We got 2 out of the 3 parts of the password. I'll catch you all up, May, right now. Now that I'm done pulling levers and stuff. And I'm almost up to the thing. Cool. Well, I did start early today, so worst case scenario, I'll just do an extra half an hour. And I get my hat tonight. That would be cool too. I could go on a little longer. Yeah, really, I can. Okay, where am I at now? The map looks like this. Is that good, Art or May? Do I continue on, or like I gotta siphon around for another password clue, or... I wouldn't mind searching for... Wait, is that where all the... Nope, this is a different area. Okay. This was where I got my, my treasure casket, right? Visitors are normal named. Or I was running around trying to get my casket. Okay, I'm gonna move on. Proceed to the next map at H11. Okay, sweetheart. Let's do this. Oh, I forgot to tease Malice when he was here. I was too busy being lost to tease him. If he was here, I would have gave him a good time, but I didn't have anybody here to also join in on the teasing, so I kind of just let him go. And now that the day will be over, it's just too late. Maps seem way longer than they look. Abbots won't come after me either. Good to know. Oh, how rude do they like do something the moment you get close to them? Okay, now I'm in this room. I'm going straight through to the door, I'm assuming? Proceed to next map at H11. H11. You want to proceed to the... Okay, straight ahead. It most likely is straight ahead. I've been here before, too. I've been to a lot of places before. I felt like I was breaking new grounds, but I think we've been here. Sweet! Oh, I'm invisible. It's locked. Okay, one sec. The brass door didn't open like all the other ones. But there's a trick to this. There was a lever or something. Okay, there's a lever or something. Nobody panic yet. We've been through much worse situations than this. Really hard to hit left and right when I could just hit rights. Anyway. Yeah, someone must light one of the 4 torches. Okay, yeah, exactly. Awesome. No problem. One of the 4 torches. Only one of the torches needs to be lit. Or you heard a click in the distance. And I'm like, okay, cool. Now I can open up the door. But we'll find out. We'll find out if that was good enough. If not, well... Okay, easy peasy. Door's open. I see it already opened. Unless it's like on a timer and it'll shut right in my face. Another brass statue. Say the vow. Alright. Say the first word. No problem. Can't reach... Take the second word. Alright, and now we wait for the third word. Which could be anything. Oh, it's the password. I like the password too, May. It's my favorite. My favorite food. Now is the time where we go. The word will just appear to my brain. I'll hack it out of thin air. For those who are not watching live. So it's a set of choice words. Oh, okay. Twitch blocked it. That's hilarious. Anyway, MONG was blocked. Oh, that's a lot of choices, but all right, let's go in order. Domi, huh? Kind of thing. Yes, mod checked your word. Domi was a bad word. DOMI, bad word. Incorrect. Okay, I'm going to unsummon my trusts because they just run right in front of the thing, and I can't click on anything. They are terrible things. Trusts equal bad things in this game. Keep in mind it changes next game day. Next game day? What do you mean next game day? I hope you don't mean like at the 12 o'clock mark it's gone already. Because I would be... it's been way too long. And then... Correct. Great. And the third word, Gadu. Correct. This is fun. And then... Wait, that has D-E-G-G-I? I don't trust that. Is it D-E-G-G-I or is it not that? I'm assuming they're all four-letter words. I'm assuming they're all four-letter words, but now I'm seeing Zalmo as well. And there's no way you made a whoopsie there, so... Let's go with that one. Correct! I got quite a few more words to figure out this password. This is not what I was considering I'd be doing today. Incorrect as well. I gotta put my controller down. I think I'm gonna have to use the keyboard here. Enter, enter. That is faster. Alright, enter again. Typing too fast. Correct! My goodness! No! Let me get this done! It's weird to have to hit enter again. After you hit enter. Alright, cool! That worked. That was it, everybody. I think the thing happened. My character fell very strangely, so I'm assuming that was correct. Between Art and I, we have managed to crack the code. There was like 8 or... wait, how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more choices after Mom. Yeah, that was rough. That was rather rough. That was evil and sneaky and wow. And wow. Thanks, Art. We were able to make that happen. That dream was a reality. Okay, so now on the map, I'm on the other side of this door. Okay. Somewhere's on this map, there is a... Run down the long corridor leading to a large room. Run down a long corridor that leads to a large room. Sure, I'll do that. I'm assuming you mean run through here and then run through another long corridor? Please don't die. Well, I already died today. I could sneak up there as well. Okay. Okay. Enter a large room. The series of ramps. Up the center platform and a higher rear platform. Up the center platform and to a rear higher platform. Gotcha. Platform? Possible to gauge. I knew you were one of them. I actually ran all the ways here. What an evil thing. The High Priest is looking that way now. Okay. Oh, that's an NM. Careful. Indeed. I actually was told they had strange names, but that was a normal name. But I still checked it anyway because I had my gamer instinct go. I got a bad vibe from him. And then I'm like, huh, well, that's weird that I got a bad vibe from a normal named creature. But, the Templar is fine. It's him I gotta watch out for. Now that he stopped facing this way, I'm assuming I can't get through that door that I'm trying to get to. In the back. I'm assuming this is it, with the large room in the back, but I gotta deal with this High Priest and within less than 8 minutes. He's looking right at the door that I gotta get into. I could feel it, so I gotta wait. I'm gonna wait for him to... I wish I could, like, throw a rock, or just, you know, like what you could do in that game that I don't want to replay. You could just throw something, a glass jar thing, and it breaks, and then the not zombies go, huh? Oh, you're coming right down after me, aren't you? Thanks, you cast a shell on an enemy that didn't need it. And now he's looking right down at me. Quiet, avian. Don't need you squawking at me. They're both like powering each other up. That is not cool. Oh, at nighttime. It's nighttime. Seriously, stop doing the things that you're doing and walk away from the thing. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is the moment of truth. It's gonna not stop looking straight this way. We can turn again. He's gonna stop over there. Trust me, I can see coding. And I don't know why I can see it, but I can, and it's really weird that I can do that. This does not have a thing. Did he hear me? Or did he just growl and give me a heart attack? Oh, he somehow sees me. Well, that's fun. So I'm going to die here, because why? I don't know why I died. But I'm going to die here. I didn't see anything out the back, though. Did my sneak run off? I ran up the ramp, and there was nothing up there. This is fun. This is the slow death again. Yeah, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. I ran up the center ramp and things were happening and... indeed. Unless I don't go up the ramp and I go through that door down below. It could be down below. The Yagura Crest is located on the lower central platform. The lower central platform. Huh, Cool. Well, I gotta... Wait, no, I don't want to do this again. I gotta get through that password again, don't I? And the password was... It's gonna change every game day, but that's terrible. So I don't know if I went to where I was supposed to go up the platform, up to a higher rear platform. And I did, but I know that the third word is mom. So I'm gonna write that down. And now I can get back to the game. That's so sad. Well, that's Final Fantasy XI, I think, in a nutshell. There's like no way to go through the game without dying. Oh, I'm trying to hit a button and I can't. Oh, I can't type anything. I thought I can... I can't get off the screen. The password changes every video game day. What do you mean by every game day? This is my third time asking this question. What do you mean by game day? In Final Fantasy 11 day at 12 o'clock Final Fantasy 11, or do you mean tomorrow my time? Because I don't know what you mean by game day. But I could make it to the room again. But if the password changes in Final Fantasy 11 game day, this quest is not going to be doable today. It's 19 right now. So you mean it's 7 p.m. when it's okay? You mean in Final Fantasy 11, so it's not doable. How about we go get my red hat then? How about I look good, and I'll level up some other things other than my red mage, and then tomorrow we can attempt this quest again by getting possibly all 3 passwords, and then moving on. But I gotta make sure it's like at a good time. So how about we swap this quest, because it's on... I ran somewheres wrong, and I had my sneak on, I think, and I don't think any of them saw me, but apparently one of the normal ones saw me for some reason. So I don't know, unless he just turned and saw me, who knows what happened. Something happened. But yeah, let's go get my red hat if that's possible. I'm supposed to go meet a ghost. That's all I know what I'm supposed to do. Unless that's impossible too. But yeah, I wish I can get sad. I wish this game would make me sad too. But all I see is we just wasted time and let's do something else. We've tried very hard twice now. Once by myself and once with Art bailing me out of the impossibilities. NM has true sight and means invisible won't help. Indeed. Indeed it won't. And I had maybe you should have, no, yeah, well who knows. Maybe you should have sneak on too? All I needed was invisible, I was told. But the NM didn't see me. I think it was another thing that heard me. I don't know. Something just attacked me. Either way, all I care about is getting... Yeah, I need to get this thing done, right? For my red mage hat? Is this doable? Called Peace for the Spirit? And to confirm that, I don't know why there's no game sound. All the sound in the world. Oh, I clicked off my game. Oh, that's what happened. I forgot that that happens. I thought that was strange that the game had no sound. Yes, and she gave me the quest. And she goes, I hope you help my dad. So yeah, I got the quest going. I just need to see if that's doable. Indeed. What else was I going to check? Oh, right. The lack of sound threw me off, but... Yeah, Peace for the Spirit I have to do first, or this is going to help me get the thing, but yeah. I'm already on and cruising for it. I just don't know where to go, what to do, who to talk to, who's who, what's what. It's just I went down to the basement and talked to the dude, and he gave me a quest, so I did it. I made the beeswax, I made beeswax for him, and he's just like, thanks, and then nothing happened, and I'm like, oh, I guess that wasn't the quest I was supposed to do. So, so yeah, there's that. There's that, what's going on. Did you go to Sharzalion? I did not go to no Sharzalion. Is that a place or a person? In the tavern in South Sandy. Perfect. Alright, that's good. That's a thing. The tavern is up here. Oh, indeed. We double confirmed South Sandy Inn Tavern. So, nowhere's in this quest does it tell me to go to the tavern, so no wonder I couldn't figure this out. But I had to go talk to this guy again. Okay. I did speak to him before. I don't know if it's for this quest. You'll need to be to fight at NM level 62. Am I strong enough at level 60? Well, it seems you faced great danger there, but you found new trappings for battle, so all is well, isn't it? Sharzalion? Lion? I don't know what I called him before. Zalion. Sharza. Probably Sharza. What's the matter? It's not like you at all. My refresh wore off, so the rumor was true. Rumor? Yes, about Rainmard's death. Some say he was killed because he knew too much. Too much about what? I do not know. Surely it would behoove us to delve no further. For my part, I shall pretend I haven't heard what was spoken here today. You're never this timid. Discretion, my friend, is the better part of valor. Indeed, says a lot of people. Say, I know a way to talk to the dead. What do you say? I'm for it. No, Valdero, no. Yes, I'm for it. Need to go to Fei Yin. Go warp back to Fei Yin after this? I can do that. In Fei Yin, there's an old fountain run dry. They say you can call the spirit of the dead by simply casting an antique coin into it. At any rate, that place is a decrepit ruin, so there's no end to the hogwash rumors. Don't believe a word of it, my friend. Oh, I'm going. Do I have an antique coin? We're gonna talk to you again to get an antique coin. There is no place for you, and something is amiss. Oh, I gotta fight the notorious monster to get the antique coin. Clearly that's what I have to do. I just figured it out. I'm a little slow on the uptake after 2 failed attempts for this quest. Once I failed and I got through with art, then I attempted the 3rd part and failed that. So 2 failed attempts that way. I feel something invisible, some invisible hand is guiding us somewhere. I want nothing more to do with it. You get the coin from the NM, indeed. Indeed! My brain figured it out after just like, yeah, you literally were just told. Sounds easy peasy. I gotta get to a book. Because I doubt I can warp to Fei Yin through Crystal. That's Kazam. Kazam is the new thing. Oh, I could warp to Fei Yin? Sweet! It was in the crystal. I was going to go to a book and then try to find Fei Yin that way. Sweet! So, before I go... Oh, this was the last place where I went with Dragon, I think. I need to go to H8. Basically in that middle fountain area. Maybe take some food and drink to be safe? Food and drink to be safe. You know who I is? Wait, I got a portal? I just walked somewhere and a cutscene happened? Am I going towards a boss? Am I actually walking towards a boss? And I should go back? Not this way? You know what I mean? I think I should go the other way. Just in case. And I'm assuming this is the right map that I'm supposed to be on, but... So I'm going to be fighting. Cool. I'm assuming I'm sneaking in and visiting my way through. To the fountain. I just gotta navigate this to the fountain. Left. Left, left, right, or left, right, left? I didn't even check the map. Okay, left, left, right. Follow the weird footprints. People actually... Zeed? Zeed's there. To my right. The thing, okay. Easy prey, they say. How are you not upset, Heavens? Lol, give me your powers. I don't... I don't know if there's something wrong with me or something, but like I just can't get upset or angry or cry or something. So okay, I'm here in the middle spot. I'm told to go to the H8 fountain, which I'm in H8 now, and I'm supposed to fight a notorious monster here and now. This is the dried out fountain, right? There you are. Okay, I'm probably going to click onto it. If all of these monsters see me and start attacking, like this clockwork pod, is that going to attack me via magic? Or is this golem going to see me and attack me as well? I see a bunch of ghosts, which that's a problem. But I don't know like what's going to attack me at this present moment. I don't know if something is magical that'll attack me. Miser Murphy. Oh, I'm aiming for Miser Murphy, but yeah, is that clockwork going to attack me because I cast magic? Or is that ghost going to attack me once my HP gets low? Is there something I gotta watch out for right now before I start attacking Miser Murphy? Maybe ask that person back there for help. Ask that person back there for help. As a level 62. It can't be that difficult. All I want to know is any monsters going to attack me, like the Revenant or the Pod when I start attacking this boss. I don't think the Vampire Bat's going to bother me. It does not say anything in the guide. Okay, so I'm going to assume I'm safe to attack. I just muted it. I wonder if gravity would do some damage to it. Wait, I casted silence onto it. How is it casting magic already? Well, I gotta stop wasting. 55 refresh. Refresh on me. I can't regen on you. Whoa, he died? I healed him. Oh, we're not gonna survive this. We're totally not gonna survive this. I cast regen and heal on him. Did I kill him by accident? He had like 400 health. That was weird. So my tank just like got destroyed somehow. And Koopy Pie's running at an MP faster than you can say, oh wow, Koopy Pie, what are you doing? I do need a better healer. If anybody knows a good trust, so I could go pick up a good solid healer right now, I would love to do that. But yeah, it was weird that my trust died when he had a lot of health. Unless me casting heal on him got him killed. I don't know if there was like an anti curse. Because I could heal with like a lot of damage there. Is doing some severe damage, but I think it's because Koopy Pie runs into MP so quickly. Wait, no, I'm almost dead? Am I not healing? I also have no MP! He smacked him before you could cure. Oh, okay. Well, this thing is like... He just beat me because he hit me before I can cure. But if my person wouldn't have died, I would have lasted a little longer than that. But can I get a better healer? A better healer trust. There's gotta be a better healer trust than Koopy Pie. She runs out of MP so fast, and I even casted refresh on her right away, and we had a 2-minute battle, so that she had refresh for 2 minutes, but she ran out quicker than you can say, oh wow, you're already out? So, anybody have like a good trust? And we can try this episode tomorrow? With a better trust, a better healer, because I'm not a healer. Shantoto? I thought Shantoto was a black mage. I'd be surprised if she was a red mage. I know Shantoto casts magic in Dissidia. She's straight up all magic, and she was pretty cool. But, yeah, like, I got a crest. I got 1 crest this episode, so we're 2/3 of the way done this quest that we started last episode. So next episode, by the trend that we're going, we should be able to get 1 crest. And hopefully not die. Maybe I should take somebody strong with me though, because I cannot defeat those things Even if I tried to fight them, I don't think I could take them. I don't... before, I felt like my red mage was so strong. And at level 30, and all the other jobs level 30, at level 20, and all the other jobs level 20, my red mage felt so much more stronger. But at level 60, I'm just dying over and over. And I don't know, maybe, like, if I would have tried to fight them, could I have won? And I'm going to assume no. But, like, yeah, I don't know. When am I going to get strong enough, like Malice and Dragon, where they run through this place at their level and they just go, you're dead, and you're dead. And I want that. I want that power as soon as possible now. I didn't want to get the level 99 and be overpowered throughout the game, but I am, like, constantly dying, and I don't want to keep dying over and over and keep getting warped back here. Here's where you ask your link shell if anyone's bored enough to come help you. Here's where I do my outro, since we've done a four-hour live stream. We've got a full episode in here. But I don't like asking people, but I mean, if Dragon or Malice shows up, and if they're playing the game, I don't think Malice said he's going to be playing anymore. His time is soon up with this game, so Malice is done. He sent me 1,000,000 gil and a bunch of other stuff, so Malice did all that he could. But Dragon is playing the game. He's actually enjoying the game, so stopping to help me out is bothering him. Do I have anything on sale? I mean, at the auction house. I'm gonna have to go take a peek, because I'm not sure. But if I do, if nothing's sold, or if I don't, I could put some more stuff on there. I'd rather just keep selling random things, and I just keep making money, so if I can get another 10k by selling something that's free, well then let's just keep doing that. But yeah, I mean, other than that, like, I don't know what to say, man. I just don't have that anger, the tears flowing thing. I do like to make progress, and I do like to not stand around and wait too long, but that's because I like to... I'm live streaming. If you were to take me from live stream and then be like, hey, play Final Fantasy 11 with me, and I'm like, sure. And then you're like, oh wait, something happened. I'll be back in a half an hour. I would be fine by waiting for you for half an hour. It's no problem, because I'm not doing anything, just playing a game. But I'm not live, so I could wait a half an hour standing still doing nothing. It's just live stream, I want stuff. I want movement. Standing still and reading a guide is something I detest. I wouldn't want to watch that. So I keep trying to do something while something's happening or nothing's happening. So yeah, that's me. That's my live stream thing, though. But yeah, to get angry and stuff, I don't have it. There's nothing there. There's no anger because I died. It was, oh, I must have went the wrong way because I couldn't find the ramp in the middle, go up another ramp. And then a platform lower below, there's a thingy, and I'm like, cool, I'll find it. And then I thought I was going the right way, but I aggroed too many strong things. So yeah, I just gotta get back into that room again. Find 2, maybe possibly 3 passwords. And then try to get there. But I gotta make sure that the day or time that I get there is like around this time, where there's like a lot of time to get through it. Yeah, that you got 1 hour to get through the entire place. That's kind of scary. That's kind of scary indeed. And through the list of words. Yeah, crazy. Can I ask for help on a quest I am on? Aldwin, welcome to the end of a live stream. Do you think a first-time player who's level 60 Red Mage can help you? Because it's my first time playing this game. Are you sure you want a newbie who doesn't know anything about anything? But if it's info, and I've done the quest, fire away. If you want me to fight something for you, I hope you don't expect me to be a healer, because I'm not a healer. I literally just died in a battle where I could have been a better healer. But I'm not, so we lost that battle. I died, and now I warped back here. So yeah, You're only level 26. Okay, so you're... I could help you because my level would decimate things at level 26, I would hope. I would hope I could win. Why are you playing this game? Are you insane? are you mad? But yeah, tell me what your quest is. I mean, I'm curious to see where you're at in this game. I don't know if you did Windy 3-2, but I'm stuck onto it. Okay, so you're doing a mission. You're doing Windy 3-2. What is the name of your mission? Because Windy 3-2 is a guide thingy. I got the urge to finally finish it. Is that the one? Is that repeatable one? Is it? Is the one where you need to step through a door? I need to. Let's see what what mission it's called. Or someone who has a portal key. Somebody who has a portal key. I'm assuming I don't. Yeah, I definitely don't have it. Yeah, you can repeat it. Oh. And you're just trying to do it once for the first time? You're trying to get to that triple magic door, aren't you? You need a red mage, a white mage, and a black mage to get through the door? If you can find another person, I can be your mage to stand on that portal for you and we can get through. But, yeah, I definitely don't have a portal key. Okay, I am rank 6. Look at that. I'm gonna get help by somebody from level 26. How do I get a portal key? Let's not end this episode just yet. How do I get a portal key? And I'll pick it up for you, and then I'll open up the door for you. Sure, that sounds easy. And that portal key would help me through that door too in the near future. Because there's that silly invisible wall after it as well. That crazy quest. The portal charm? Oh, it's a portal charm? I actually didn't see anything called portal in my inventory, but I need something to get through that door. Cool. You, why couldn't you show up before and I could have, like, helped you? Because I would have, like, skipped this quest because I couldn't. I died. But yeah, let's give it a shot anyway. You're only rank 3. I'm rank 4. I'm rank 6, I think. Rank 4. Yeah, I'm rank 6. I could totally get the key if I could be told how and where to go. I can try to get through that door. Let's try to help somebody, since I got helped so many times. Way to make this episode a long one. You should, I should have skipped the quest, honestly? Well, I mean, if you do it once, then it's done, but it is repeatable, and it'll always come back. So, it's a tricky one. And, yeah, that's alright. Evans, if you did Written in the Stars Windy mission, you have the portal charm key to open it. I'm pretty sure I did Written in the Stars. But when I check my key items, I'm looking for portal, right? It's Prospector. Give the Roland Berry to Koopy Pie. I have never given Koopy Pie a Roland Berry. But I'm looking for portal. There's Pure. All of these are jobs. Pouch and Prototype and Pioneer, and that's all the P's, I think. Yeah, so I don't have this thing. So if I give Koopy Pie a Roland Berry right now, I can go and get that key, right? So I gotta find out where to buy a Roland Berry. Because I'm rank 6 and I should be able to do that. And I already did the quest. So once I trade the thing to Koopy Pie, I'll get it. That's my assumption, everybody. I remember buying... And if I'm high enough rank, she'll just give me it? Because I can do that too. Meant to go to Windy. There you go. If you're low enough, you bribe her. Port Juno. Gecko sells it. Okay, I'm gonna... If this doesn't work, I'm warping the Port Juno. You have a berry, actually. So if you trade that to her, you might actually get the key yourself. If you're doing the quest. But I would also like to have that key. So let's go and pick it. Let's do something super progressive. I'm going to where she is now. But if you want to go to Port... If you got the key, the Roland Berry, just go talk to Koopy Pie at the... at my tower. Somebody over did say something about giving her a thingy, and I'm like, cool, and I'm like, I don't know if I do that now or later, but if I'm high enough level she give me the key, I'll just take it. If not, I'll go and buy a Roland Berry and trade it to her, and then if she gives me the key, I've done something pretty cool. Rather hidden, but hey, Koopy Pie. The ladies from upstairs told me about your adventures. I give out a lot of missions to a lot of adventurers. You do. I've never seen someone who looks so cool, but whose heart is still full of burning vigor. Koopy Pie has just one word for you. Right on. That's 2 words. Oh wait. Yeah, it's 2 words. Alright. I'm talking to her and I'm rank 6. Okay, so I either A, have to trade her a... I have to A, still trade her a thing, or B, the portal key doesn't start with a portal. It's called like charm or something. I think you walked into the room, didn't you? Do you know how difficult it is to wave in this game? I can type, though. I can do that. I'd hit / to type. You wish to trade with me? What? How much is... What are you doing? You're gonna... Shouldn't... Check your Windy list if you complete it written in the stars. You can get it by trading. By trading to her. I'll take the thing. I'll take the Roland Berry. I'm 1000% sure I've done written in the stars. Completed. It's just like 100 gil. I can give you back that 100 gil. Isn't written in the stars a mission? Yeah, written in the stars is absolutely done. It's in my completed, written in the stars. Okay, and it's not in the quest mission. It is quest mission list. I can't even speak. Trade to Koopy Pie. A Roland Berry, yes. Cutscenes happening. Okay. So, Aldwin. What, for me? Even though I didn't... You shouldn't have. I could have went out and bought this too. I'm so... Wait right there. I have a little something for you. So we bribed her to get... No, we gave her a gift. She was so happy to receive a gift. You should be able to do this too, Aldwin. And get your own key as well, because this is super sweet of her. With this, you can open the sealed portal of the Horotota runes by yourself. Don't worry. I even got that old battle axe Zubaba's permission. The old battle axe? I told her that with this key, our brave adventurer could clean the central tower at any time. Keep up the good work for Windy. If you're ever in Juneau, I got the cutscene, but she says something like, "I'll give you something nice later." Okay, you need to get to rank 6 then, and she will give you something nice later. And you have to complete the thing. Now I have Portal Charm. Can I hit invite the party, or... Yeah, invite me to your party, and I ran through the door this time. Yeah, I wasn't falling for that door closing on me. Invite me to your party, and then I'll... Can you summon Trust? Yes, you can. You're level 20 something. Because you... I don't know if you need them or not. It's exciting. But yeah, I don't remember where to go. I actually don't remember where to go for this quest. It's been so long. It was so long ago. This quest was so confusing. Party. Should just work with party. Oh, I gotta click on you. No, clicking on you doesn't work. Oh, you mean like that. You flagged a party. Target him, then invite. I was hoping he'd be leader. Because I should never be a leader. Because I don't know where I'm going. But I'm going to the port. Windy Port. Exit. And we're gonna take a book to the ruins, I'm assuming. And I hope you have the book to the ruins. Hopefully you've been smart enough to click on all of those books with a black case on them. Because that'll save you from walking all the ways over there. We're going to the Horototo ruins? Did I go too far? I assumed it was in Sarutopia, but it's not. I think I would remember how to find this stuff. Oh, the inner Horototo ruins. I see it now. I went by it. It was where I thought it was. For some silly reason. Yeah, I always run the wrong way, so I'm not doing that. 180 behind me. Should we just... Yeah, I'm just gonna get some trust just in case. Target him and then invisible. Sure thing. Just in case we, for some reason, get attacked. I don't wanna... Oh, you could go invisible too. Look at you go. Well, lead the way. I was gonna cast invisible on you. It would have been no problem. A Poobaroo is better than Koopy Pie. A Poobaroo? Do I have a Poobaroo? Yeah, how do I get a Poobaroo? I want a Poobaroo now. Gimme, gimme. I want better healing trust. I think I locked on. Oh no, I didn't. I gotta do this and this and this. I have a Pururu. Guys. I have a Pururu. It's at the bottom. A Pururu UC is at the bottom. So I had a Pururu the whole time. Okay, you stay invisible. I can get all the doors. I should be able to click on the door. You just stay invisible. I'll make sure you're all good. There's no point for you to go uninvisible at this point. The bugs can go via sound, can't they? Glad you know where to go. So I have a Pururu. And she's a better healer than Koopy Pie this whole time. And she was at the bottom of my list and I had no idea I had her. That's embarrassing. Because I probably could have survived this. Everything, yes, it's also super high for me too, because they're level like 80. And I didn't know you had to run past level 80 monsters to get somewheres. So yeah, I never would have walked down here until somebody showed up and said, yeah, you gotta sneak past them and go invisible. And I'm like, oh cool, I had no idea. Because I would have assumed a level 80 monster, you should never go there. But yeah, shocking. Shocking that you have to do this. For some reason I'm not being attacked, so I'm glad that didn't happen. Maybe I should have been careful there. I realized some of these monsters would have probably got me too, but I don't know. I don't trust anything in this game. I never do. Oh, you've gone on too far. I'll be back. I'll catch up. Your objective is to reach the Gate of Light. The Rose Tower. West side, north room. Yeah, the thing was, the game just is like, go to the inner ruins, underneath something. And that's the name of the quest. And it's just like, yeah, that doesn't work. Where is that at? And then you run around for an hour or two. And then you give up, because you just don't know where to go. And I found the door, but I had no idea how to get through the door, so I just went, oh, that can't be it. And then I left. And yeah, it was that door. That was impossible for one red mage to open. And it was good times. I believe it's this way. Oh, my alarm is going off. Did I go the wrong way? I did, didn't I? I gotta find you. Anyway, we're going through this door. I forgot that there was another crazy hidden wall thing. I guess there is, anyway. It's so long. It's so hard to keep track of somebody invisible. How strong are these things? I think they even be worthwhile. Am I going the right way? I thought there was like a cool glyph on the ground and stuff. And you had to, we all had to stand on this glyph, and it was all cool. And I'm like, neat. Oh, here it is. Okay. Sweet. Forget standing on that thing. Cool. That was way easier. Because I had to get somebody else to get the key for me, too. We had to give up yesterday. I can see why. I can see why. Now, there's a weird invisible path you have to go through. And I don't know if it's left or right or something, but, like, there was a stupid invisible wall here or something. And I don't quite remember if it was like in one of these rooms, but yeah. And it might be the left side. You might have to go left side. I'm not too sure. All I remember is you probably have to go the other way, right? I'm trying to remember which way is correct. You got stuck. You got stuck. Let me see. There's an invisible wall there. Oh, I got stuck too, on that silly little ledge. Or you can go through, I can't remember which, unless these both lead to the same spot. It does, okay, cool. You not run through the wall? Yeah, the ledges are in the way. Yeah, they do get in the way. Those ledges are pure evil. And now you gotta go click on some machine somewheres, and I don't remember. I don't remember what else after this. All I know is that you got past the door, and now you gotta go click on something, or do something. And I don't remember. After the Rose Rower, west side, north room? North, east, south, west side, north room. Let's try this one. I got some things, but we'll see if this is correct. West side, north room? Or nay? I think you gotta click on some of the doors. The gate of light? Gotta do something here. But yeah. You got past the door that was impossible to pass without a white mage, a black mage, and a red mage, or B, you gotta do a thing, but yeah. Have you clicked on the doors at the end of the hall? I'm pretty sure if you just click on the door, the quest will either A, start or something. But I can probably kill this thing in case he's giving you a hard time. Yeah, try clicking on that door and see if that does something for you. Yeah. Can I point? I think I can. /POINT. Yeah. I clicked on you. I didn't mean to click on you. I was clicking on the door. And that should be a cutscene, right? And you should be doing your thing. And then... Ah, got it. There you go. Thought so. I did / right. Did that not work? Thought so not be a word? Okay, there you go. Do you have your warp ring? If you don't have a warp ring, you have to like run all the ways back out, but you already got your invisible. I think there's a quick drop out of here, isn't there? I don't have my black mage. Well, cool, I helped somebody else do / say. But if I just hit / and backspace, that's 2 buttons instead of / SAY, which is 4 buttons. So yeah, that's too hard. That's too hard to type, Art. I just go / backspace, and then I type whatever I want. So I win by less words. So... like... I'm assuming because you're in a cutscene, it gets cancelled. Control S? That changes my thingy, right? So if I hit Control P, I'll be in party? But you helped me out a ton, thanks. Hey, you're welcome. I think you can escape out of here in a hurry. I just don't remember anything. And if you can go invisible, then you're laughing. I just don't remember. I have a warp ring, so I just warp out of everywhere. Save up your points and get a warp ring as soon as possible. It'll be your best friend forever. It takes 10 minutes to recharge, and you warp back to your home point. Best investment ever. Welcome back. I thought you were ending stream, or maybe wrong? No, I was, but somebody needed help, so I helped them. They got caught on this evil door quest that I got caught on, so I got to help somebody out in this game. And I managed to get a key item that I wanted to get anyway, so it was basically I got a cool key item, and everything. Party? Under attack? That is not good. That is not good. I assumed that you were safe in a cutscene, and I killed the Wendigo that was there. Are you sure? I could fly back over there and save you. What I was going to do was add friend or something. I don't know how to do any of these things, but you're in a cutscene, you got out, and you were under attack by an evil Wendigo. And I left you to your own demise. I assumed you were safe as can be. Well, Aldwin, that was not a way to end this episode. Member list. There you are. Okay, that's what I was looking for. We've made a requested... No, that's not at all what I wanted to do. You got attacked by some stuff, but do you have a raise? I don't have any magic. I need to buy magic. I would love to have a chance to raise, and the word I said before was get erase. I want erase, and I want raise, and I want other magics. I have no magics. I would love to have that stuff. I have no idea where to go. We bought magic yesterday. It was a bunch of black magic, but I didn't see raise and erase there. So I'm trying to add you, Aldwin, in Final Fantasy 11 as like a friend, but I just don't know how to do that. And I've been trying, and I'm assuming communication, friend list, messages. That does nothing. To the list. Yeah, I don't know how to add. Wait a minute, I could probably do this. I can buy Raise at Windy Waters. Really? I could have had Raise the whole time? And I just never saw Raise? That's weird. Unless it would cost like an amazing amount of money and I just never had the money for it. Like 100,000 gil to buy Raise. All I can say is if you're still here, if you can figure out how to invite me as a friend if you want or not, your call. But I've tried and I don't know how. It's 6K-ish. Well then, sounds like a plan. It's even 5K. I don't remember seeing Raise. That means two things. Either A, Wendy needs to be a higher rank than the lowest rank possible. Yeah, Wendy is never any rank. It's the lowest possible rank. I've never seen Raise. I'm gonna go there and prove that I'm not insane. Because if I would have seen Raise, I would have bought that for 5K. I would have bought that a long time ago. We're going to Windy Waters right now. Before I end my live stream. I just heard a weird ding noise. You can add friends with /befriend. Okay, give me a moment. I'm in the middle of a warp now. I'm going to Windy Waters. I sent you it. Oh, that's what that ding was about. The ding was you sending me a friend quest. Okay. I heard a ding. Clearly, oh, I see a message up there. How does one click on that message? Now we're getting somewheres. Now there's stuff happening, people. Things that have never happened before. In the top right of my screen, it says play online. Underneath the 100 with a message and an M. So now we gotta figure out how to... Messages? There you go. Accept. I'm glad you figured that out. I'm glad you figured that out, because I would have never... Did I do it right or did I do it wrong? I assumed I like clicked out of it or something. Accept. Yes. Oh, I had to hit enter! I had to hit enter! Of course it was way more complicated than I thought. I had to do another thing. Are you behind me? Because I'm just like spinning around and I saw somebody run by me. That is you, okay. I miss people on screen. But yeah, cool. I mean, I don't know how much I could help you. I truly don't think I could help anybody. But I'm glad that one worked out. Yay, a new friend. Okay. I'm in Windy Waters. So she has Cure 3. Dispel, Protect, and that. 100,000 for that, right? And then I go to this person. And then they have that. So, like, again, you just can't buy Raise. You just can't buy Raise. Raise doesn't exist in this game. I knew I never saw Raise, but Shoran Toran does not sell it. And neither does the person in somebody else's place. Like, they don't sell it. They don't. Because I would have bought Raise. I know that's a good spell to have. So yeah, I can't help myself because this game doesn't help me. I can do cool things now. I hope you can. I hope you can solo that. You do your thing. I'll just keep doing cool things like this. I'll just keep sparkling. Go, my bats, go! But yeah, anyway, I need to leave the party or something. Because yeah, I gotta stop playing this game. So yeah, I figured out how to do the thing earlier this episode. Disband! Cool. Anyway. Disbanded. So yeah, nobody will sell it. If not rank 2, Selbina sells it. Selbina Kelpa. And where's Selbina at? Because I know Selbina is not around either. No, I don't believe. We're in last place. So that means nobody does it. Near the dunes. Near the dunes? So my Windy's in last place? That means it gets nothing? And then you can't buy anything. But I got a Selbina should have it. And Selbina is near a dune somewhere out in the desert, I think. But cool, I've made this almost a 5-hour episode. An absolute nothing episode. with 5 hours. I don't even want to buy Rays right now. I can't believe what I've just done. Other than helping somebody out, that was like the highlight, and getting a crest. And that's all I remember. Oh, and of course I see my Chocobo chick, of course, but... And she's in, like, excellent mood or whatever. When did toggle tracking happen? Oh, man. I had that over my forehead the whole time? Silly me. Such an unprofessional live streamer now. Now that I can't use the second screen because it keeps breaking my laptop. Either way, I will go try to find Sabina myself. No problem. I will find Sabina my own way. I can Google where is Sabina if I'm SC11, and we'll go. I hope next episode goes a little smoother. Once I get through the door, hopefully Dragon's on, I'll ask for his help. He's not even playing tonight, so... and I'll try to get through that place. I wish I could have did it myself, but I guess I do need somebody quite strong to just kill those stuff for me. And I hope at one point I get that strong. I hope I can just severely get that strong. Oh, Sabina's a town, not a place, not a person. Cool. I know a bunch of maid shops there in Sabina. I can kind of warp there, no problem. Alright, cool. I would have Googled Sabina and it would have told me a place and I would have found it too. But cool. Thank you for the heads up. Art, you bailed me out. You bailed me out earlier on, and then May showed up, and then I had double the help. So thanks for the help, both of you. And I'm glad I was able to help somebody out on this game. That was kind of nice. I had no idea where to go, other than somebody wrote down in chat the directions on where to go. But yeah, like, I don't remember that quest. I'm glad I got a key. Now I got a key. I had to still trade a thing for her, but... Cool, I could have did that this rank. Anytime. I just didn't know. I knew I had to trade her something a long time ago. But, anyway... This was an odd episode. This was an odd and weird episode. So maybe tomorrow we'll have level 65 unlocked. And my hat. Yeah, that'll be something to look forward to. Tomorrow it might happen. So either way, yeah, I can't level up my red mage. I could focus on something else. That'd be cool. Maybe I should take a look at my inventory. Maybe I should go through my inventory again. Spend my free time on that, because my white mage is level 40. I don't think I need it any stronger for a while, but I could also try to level it up to 50 as well, and then I'm done with the white mage, done grinding for a while, and I could then focus on my inventory. One of the two things, we'll figure it out. Either way, I hope you all... I can't even say I hope you all had fun this episode. There's no way anybody had fun this episode. There's no way. If somebody says this is a fun episode, I know that they were lying, and I need to question on what they thought was fun. Other than watching me die a bunch, and then I'm like, oh, you're a schadenfreude, that's what you are. Anyway, so yeah. Cool. We'll hope for tomorrow to be a little bit more smoother. Yeah, we'll go for a little bit more smoother. I kind of know what I'm doing for the thingy. I don't have all the passwords, but I hope it's Puku and Ziku, the first two words again, and then I could kind of figure it out from there. But yeah, I got to go through that spot. My brain does not remember that dungeon at all. My brain shut that off. My brain's like, what dungeon? I remember being up high though. Once I could get up there. Yes, please. Tomorrow, better day. It's gotta be. I mean, the way it gets any worse is like the whole world loses the internet or something crazy. So yeah, I don't think it is gonna get any worse. So it's gonna be pretty good tomorrow. It's almost guaranteed. Anyway, so much for my early stream. Now I'm done normal time. So yeah, that didn't help out anything. So anyway. That was that. I got plans, I guess, for my don't have to work on my red mage. I'm going to tell Malicefire it's his fault you died. Hey, go for it. I don't think I don't know. Is he in a joking mood? I hit him with a good zinger today, and I don't think he could handle it. It was too good. And he's not here, so I can't talk about him. But yeah, I got him good today, and I don't think he can handle my geniusness. But either way, hopefully you all see my tweets because I had a funny one yesterday, and then one today was a reference to my red mage thing. But apparently, maybe my tweet was a thing that cursed me. That's what it was. It was my tweet. Yeah. You'll understand if you see my tweet. Anyway. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.